Got chips stacked high, cash flows like waterfalls. On the felt, hungry wolves, no good calls. Double board ball pots make opponents sweat. I'm steady reading faces like a vet. And just jacks where the stacks get tall. The game is fire and you welcome all. Where high rollers gamble when the legends call. Just jacks where we break down walls. Cards on the table, hearts beat like drums. Two boards, no mercy, just snatching the breadcrumbs. Aggression in my veins and a stone cold stare. Bluffing on the river, y'all better beware. Overnight warriors, house tilts on fire. Chips flying, egos burning, but we never retire. Cards dealt, fate sealed, there's no turning back. Scoochie clean, add your chips to my stack. Pocket rockets, big slick, betting blind. Got scooped with a flush, my kings left high and dry. But came back with a vengeance and turned the tide. You know I ain't stopping till victory is mine. And just jacks where the stacks get tall. The game is fire and we welcome all. Where high rollers gamble when the legends call. Just jacks, where we hope to see you all.
Waco scrub, lost.
What? He had a huge stack when I left. He probably bought those.
Hello. Guess who's back?
Good evening, world. Roll Jacks, family and friends, players. Welcome to another exciting edition of Just Jacks live
Mooney must
stream.
have lost. But he been running.
Of course, I'm Cadillac Joe, and I got.
Still no nickname yet.
Oh boy.
We haven't figured out one last stream, and I didn't think I was going to come back on, so let's stick with Josh. I see somebody in the chat saying, what's good, Bama and Cadillac? My bad. My bad.
What's good, Vernon? See you.
You've been catfished.
Yeah,
No.
so
Yeah, we'll just stick with Josh for right now.
another exciting edition here. We're going to see the lineups here in a second. Man, a lot of people, they don't want to have their game out there, so we had a little bit.
It died early.
A
It
little
died
bit
with 7 players.
tough time filling up this lineup tonight, but
925.
I mean, it entirely doesn't matter. You know, every hand is played
game
differently,
died.
and while some people
7 players.
stick to a certain
Oh, Garrison got wrecked.
say
14,000.
game strategy,
Yeah, play
game
style
theory,
for sure.
optimal.
It's ironic too, because
Like I see 4 different players on this table that'll play every single hand differently.
yeah, you're right.
Oh, what's good, Vernon?
Boss Man definitely one of those.
Yeah, Boss Man.
Sniper can mix it up. Yeah,
Mr. Johnny.
exactly. We've seen it all on this show.
Yeah.
I think that was KJ.
But again, some people also just
Got to switch up your play.
No, but KJ buys in. He doesn't buy in deep.
Appreciate you, Brian Beadle.
that better.
early on.
Oh yeah, that's.
Everybody had like a monster.
But yeah, I mean, some players are definitely superstitious about the way they play,
Bobby
and
got him to like.
or how they're seen or perceived on the stream, and they just don't want to be scrutinized. I mean, it's understandable.
Check out this lineup tonight. Short Rob, Miss Good Kitty, the birthday girl. Boss Man.
He said, I'm just gonna come
Sniper.
drunk, have more
And
fun.
newcomer.
Yeah, so the newcomer, he was sitting on my left earlier. We were playing 1-3 out on the outer table, so I'm curious to see what kind of cards this guy holds. 'Cause
I got an ace.
he was scaring us a little bit.
Oh, I got an ace. Playing 1-3.
$1,000 max cap, no match to stack, with no fun games involved. I'm sad. Yeah, I'm down for small. I'll play that. I know they're not
small
going to
blind
play
game?
game.
So every time the button's on you, you add $5. If you win, if the small blind wins, they get everything on the button.
Yeah, it's fun.
You down for that?
Small blind game is
Yeah, I'm cool with that for sure.
Oh yeah, and just the nickname's always on the Monday game, by the way.
Yeah.
You don't have a choice.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, just some technical difficulties.
I didn't know
What's
if
up,
they still did
Chippy?
it the same as they were
Let's
over
see
there.
how many people can fold your hand today.
Yeah.
Shout out to all the chat.
Yeah, shout out everybody. We always love the support, and it's always appreciated.
Okay.
you know, I really believe that
I will be here.
we have like among the most action-packed live streams.
Yeah, I love it. I love
Like,
it when Rob
what I've
like
seen,
messaged me.
And
I-
the way
as
this
soon
show
as
is played,
as soon as he messaged me, I
it's
go and
almost
stick him
as
on the
if
list.
it's an
But I
entire.
never
It's
text
like
him back.
almost as if it's 10-20.
And he's like, "Hey," and then he'll like,
Yeah, the straddle
"Did you hear
make,
me?"
make a big difference. Here's a straddle right here.
Yeah, everybody loves these straddles.
Oh, it's an open raise actually for Mr. Johnny.
Or that too.
You're so busy counting all that money.
Oh no, there's a button straddle. But yeah.
I think they're playing the short, what do you call it, the small blind game tonight. Small blind bounty. Well, there you go. First hand, Jason. Let's go Queen 4. He didn't get the memo. Of course, he's a new player to the room.
Just gotta give him a second. They'll figure it out eventually. You know, if you'll hear Chippy shout it out at some point if you play here.
So Johnny gonna lead right out with his pair of 4s.
Yeah, and I don't see anybody that can realistically call him. Yeah, this is gonna be a bunch of folds. When is Just Jack's gonna have a 100K, 200K tournament? When I win the lottery, I will come in here and we will run the same day 100, 200K tournament. I just want to see the madness behind that.
Well, Josh, your analysis comes to fruition. Everybody folds. Mr. Johnny off to a hot start here.
Yeah, nothing crazy.
So appreciate your Rebel Poker. We do have a 5K guarantee tournament coming up on the 31st. That's going to be next Saturday.
Yeah, absolutely. I was just playing in one of our many
we get
free roll
service?
tournaments to win a 5K seat. You know, so if that's what y'all want to do, definitely come down and play one of those lower stakes tournaments. So that way you can just win your seats.
I said, yeah, you can
And
start
if
too.
you have too many,
I was up 4K in my game.
that's the perfect move right there.
Yeah, we got entries into that until 9 p.m. tonight. You guys got about 20
Yeah,
minutes.
I bluffed Herman in like a huge fucking spot.
Yeah, I believe Tuesdays and Thursdays
The pot was like 4.5 cash.
free roll
And
tournaments.
I shoved it all in pocket 7.
So yeah,
top.
you can just always
But,
check out our
flush and
Facebook
straight
page.
draw came
You know, we always have that posted for everybody.
It was pretty sick, dude. He like literally showed me ace queen, and it was me versus Garrison for the Nick game, and I
Rob
really
raising here, gets
all
3 callers.
I got him to fold.
That's
It was a huge flop.
again, that's just what it is. No respect. Flop of Jack 4 King, short Rob flopping the best of it. But the Enforcer has an interesting hand. Backdoor flush draw.
Yeah, Kim says
Turn it off.
Maria's over there
Short Rob is probably just
getting it
gonna
right
fold
or whatever.
and get Mr. Johnny
So I
to
looked on the
fold.
camera and you were playing the
He doesn't have that much.
machine.
Yeah.
I said,
Mr. Johnny trying to make the 4 work 2 hands in a row.
If a heart came out though, we'd have a different story. Because now Mr. Johnny has bottom pair but the backdoor flush draw. Or well, a flush draw from the heart came.
Don't forget to get in you guys' horse picks tonight. I'll be sending mine in shortly as customary. I usually have first pick on Tuesday, so
Yeah, I'm a little. I don't entirely know who to pick. I got to pick in mind.
yeah, it's definitely a tricky lineup tonight.
I know they do.
So they are ahead of where the hoodie while I'm
Yeah,
finished.
I think I know who I'm going.
there's a lot on there.
Miss Nina with the disciplined fold, 9-4 off. Boss man raising it up to 35 with King 10 off. So Mr. Johnny with 10-8 suited. I definitely like 10-8 suited, and I don't necessarily know if I would call if I was or if I'm out of position.
Yeah, but Mr. Johnny's also in the small blind.
yeah.
He's playing the small blind game, so he has extra incentive. He's got 15 extra dollars.
For the uninitiated, aka probably me, what is the small blind game?
So he has $15 of extra equity because
If he wins the hand, he
in the
gets
small blind, that button will get pushed to him, and he'll take that $15. It's on the button right now.
Okay. I totally knew what that was.
You're gonna see a turn card here.
Oh, Bossman picks up some extra equity too with the gut shot.
You know, Mr. Johnny catches
Also
two
picks
pair.
up 2 pair, and he's gonna take it down.
Mr. Johnny running good in his first orbit.
It's always good to run. It's always great to start. You know, it really just does change your entire mentality about playing.
Keep issuing those chips. Each player on the button is gonna contribute $5 to the small blind game. It just goes around till somebody in the small blind wins again.
15 total, so 10 to a stack.
Let's go. Let's get some straddle.
Raise the $10 seat for
Guess I'll let Josh get the first pick tonight. No worries.
Yeah, I'm
be,
just.
be my guest.
Yeah, last time I think I had the second pick.
Oh, fair enough, though. Yeah, Bama's out tonight. He's visiting family.
Yeah, I'm
I think we'll have him back by Friday, but if not,
yeah,
Josh,
don't worry, y'all have him back eventually.
you are good to go. Let's see.
What am I coming into right now?
Sniper calling short Rob's 3-bet.
Yeah, and again, they just have a lot of history between each other, so Sniper probably has one of 2 ideas in mind: that he can outplay Short Rob on certain flops, or he just believes Short Rob's messing around, getting in there with stuff he shouldn't have. Manages to flop the better of it, but kind of put it in a crazy position with 2 aces coming out.
Well, there's the king for both players here.
Disgusting.
Sniper getting counterfeited.
In the weirdest way possible. Because now Sniper probably thinks that king is good for him. And the hearts come into play. So depending on what Short Rob puts out there, small value bet of 150, I believe.
That's a
Yeah,
great
I
bet.
think Sniper's just gonna call that. Just get the bad news. Unless he thinks he had hearts. But even then, he is the king of hearts blocker. So, yeah,
Flicks it in.
just a side call.
Sick. Sick. Nice hand for short Rob, an $800 pot. Shout out to Josh sending in the super chat. Miss Good Kitty.
Yeah, I can't call her by that. She told me a long time ago I'm too young to call her by that, so
Oh,
I'm
Lord.
just calling
Why
her
can't
Miss
you just
Nina for
start
right
off?
now.
She is the birthday girl.
Yeah, shout out Miss Nina.
Good luck, Miss
You always
Nina.
have to like win your way back. $10 straddle.
We see the cumulative winning short Rob.
Yeah, Short Rob and Mr. Johnny jumping out in front of everyone else. And Sniper right now, of course, after losing that hand, is now at the bottom end of that. Got a $10 straddle. Yeah, I believe a $10 straddle.
Yeah, I think Bossman's going to get real active against this lineup. These first couple of orbits try to set a tone for the table.
Yeah, Bossman's always super aggressive. If you haven't seen him on the table, you'll think he just wants to light money on fire. But yeah, he's even said it himself. It's just really his sort of job to bring action to these tables, to make everyone want to come play.
Sniper here with a suited ace. Gonna raise it up here. Bossman closing action. Gonna go 3 ways.
Bossman flopping the best of it with the king. And Sniper just going for a C bet. Probably get Mr. Johnny to fold. can't really think fours are good in this scenario. Probably heads up, but even then, what do you put your opponents on with straddle, raise, call, call? Yeah, just fold. And boss man, of course, you can't necessarily raise considering his kicker, so just a call.
Ace
Ooh.
on board for sniper.
Sniper betting, I believe, like 3/4 of, or 1/3 of a pot. And just puts Botsman in a really weird position because you can't necessarily think that your kicker is good here
Sure, looks like
if he had a king.
Boss Man's good instincts were kicking in for a hot second. He's gonna make this call.
Yeah, probably just peeling off another card to see what might unfold on the river.
Yeah, but his problem is he's out of position.
And then the
Oh.
snap shove from Sniper. Yeah, that
Bump pot.
can't really do much about that.
Outstanding.
Nice hand for sniper. Gets a little redemption from that hand
Had a king.
from Rob a few
Yeah.
hands ago.
I believe he's now just down 100 from that hand of short row.
Not the ace queen
Button
king.
is on 4. $2 bump.
And
I really only called the turn hoping that you
bump.
didn't have
Our
the ace
first
of
bomb
spade.
pot of the night.
I didn't
yeah,
know
as
if you were
Bossman just said, he called the turn
betting with the ace
hoping
of
that he
spade.
had an
I was
ace.
like, fuck, let me see if I catch 2 pairs. I was like, I'm not losing another 100, whatever.
Yeah, kind of
I'll just
exactly
pay
what
the
I had
100.
said.
Fuck it. I already overpaid. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly as I said. Just,
Green phone call.
just not really putting him on an ace, but again, just in an uncomfortable position there with king,
Alright, Keith.
no
Clock
kicker.
starts now.
Let's see what happens here in this bomb pot. These things so crazy.
Yes.
The last couple of nights I've been so stuck, and it took me to scoop a bomb pot to get all my money back. So
Yeah, and these past bomb pots that I've dealt personally, I haven't had one under $1,000.
yeah, they're make or break, man.
And it really just, again, it does set the mood for your section there.
Yes,
4,
man.
8. All good.
I think I favor the enforcer's hand right now pre-flop.
First one.
$10 bomb pot here, 70 in the middle.
That's looking like a sit flop.
Queen 9-6 in the bottom, rainbow.
And King Jack 7 up on the top. Bossman and Jason both flopping 2 pair.
Outstanding.
Bossman also
Jason hits
hits the boat on the bottom. And yeah, Bossman still has the top.
Damn, bro.
And Jason turned a straight drop on the top.
This good kitty has a straight.
Oh, Sniper.
So does sniper.
Yeah, Sniper and Miss Good Kitty have a straight.
So,
It'd be interesting to see how they're going to play this one.
it wouldn't surprise me if
Because
a
Miss Nina,
re-raise here.
yeah,
Nope, but she's just gonna call.
even then she only has a straight. And the odds of her getting 3/4 or perhaps even outdrawn when she doesn't have like a solid draw herself, yeah, you can't. I don't believe you can raise there. Kind of just call and hope for the best on the river.
Yeah, the club comes in on the wrong board.
Yeah, Sniper and Miss Good Kitty, or Miss Nina, getting quartered unless one of them folds. And if I'm Jason, I think I just pot it here. You know, you
Yeah, Jason would have scooped if the rivers had come reverse.
yeah, and Miss Nina's just gonna receive the bad news that she's getting quartered.
All right.
I don't know. I think if I was Jason here on the turn,
She's got
I
less.
pot it. Because you turn the boat,
Yep.
but
She
you
got
also
less
turn
though.
the second nut straight draw, or flush draw, and you also have a straight draw. Yeah, I think I potted there. You just want to get in as much money as possible with those draws.
Yep.
Yeah, and we have Keith doing the Lord's work again. Yeah, in these bomb pots, regardless, it does become a little difficult when you're quartering or splitting these pots.
Yeah, but well worth it. Keith's definitely a professional. He'll get it.
Yeah, I have
All
my full
taken
faith
care of.
in Keith.
So short Rob, Jason, and Mr. Johnny in the green. Yeah,
What's up, Linda? Shout out, Linda.
half the
Again, no hollow hollow. So I'm going to let that slide for 5 minutes. Yeah, and Miss Nina kind of ending up exactly where she was pre-flop.
That's right. Yeah, 'cause there's enough players in there that getting quartered
Not
in
bad,
this
Keith.
pot doesn't hurt too much.
That's your biggest bomb pot ever. 5 minutes.
Add 5 minutes. Thank you, ma'am. Thanks, sir.
Ooh, it's getting expensive.
What's up, Harry?
And
Yeah,
we're
Barry
on to another.
just have his stream name is Nick God. Nick God. Yeah, smoke him if you got him. And he's got him, don't
Linda, I
worry.
have no idea what you're talking about, and I think you're just spreading false propaganda at this point. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, I saw you Sunday, you ain't do nothing.
All right, little gnome.
Jonathan?
You Cadillac choosing the newcomer, Jason. Again, hopefully he has a good
Actually,
session.
it's funny is that Bobby didn't shout
You know,
out, really.
we always want our newcomers to have a reason to come back.
I know, right?
Hopefully
Yeah.
they don't get stacked.
Yeah, and a newcomer to the room. I had never seen him before, but he played my table, and when he started playing, and I saw some of the cards he was turning over. I like the way he plays. So, and this lineup doesn't know him like that. So, I think
Yeah,
he'll have
so-
the element of surprise tonight. So
Or-
I'm taking Jason. It's my horse.
You know, since it's his first time, they might give him a little more respect than half of the other players.
You may be right.
I say is 10-4 suited and Jack 6 off. Call. Nah, what do you expect? People are going to play the way they play no matter what.
Ace Queen Deuce on this board. Nothing for no one.
Yeah, just whiff city here.
No one makes a move on it. We'll go to a turn card.
Yeah, still a complete whiff. The boss man just firing out there to get all the weaker hands out. And Mr. Johnny calling with a good shot. Yeah. Boss man bluffing with the best hand.
Get rid of my knit button.
Add 5 to the button. No.
And Mr. Johnny showing him that he was good, regardless.
So we got small.
Yeah, I think, look for Boston. This isn't our 2-5 game from
Yeah, it is.
Friday. This is 1-3 tonight. I think Boston's just gonna mix it up and have some fun
It's your
tonight.
turn.
Oh,
Yeah, from
my turn.
what I've seen like on the table and just live stream,
Oh, there you go.
he
It
plays
gets to me, I'll put
entirely
the
the
80 on.
same.
It gets
It
to me.
doesn't entirely,
I'll put the
it doesn't really matter.
Oh, it didn't happen.
You got a $10 straddle and a $20
Mr.
restraddle.
Johnny inspired me.
I've said it before. These players love
Inspired
their
me, Mr.
straddle,
Johnny.
and they will die defending that $20 straddle, regardless of. Ruh-roh. We got some action.
This little critter right here is not doing no good.
A $20 straddle. He just bumps it up to
And
50.
his good kitty flopping ace-10.
Whoa.
Wants to keep some players in here for $50,
Let's try the green guy.
especially the
you
players
need
out
the
of
green
position.
one.
And we got action.
Look, it matches you.
Oh,
You
shit.
need the green
My
one.
bad, guys. Come on.
I need something
As I
else.
said before, Mr. Johnny defending his straddle with Jack Deuce off. 30 more.
Well, he flops open ended.
What else you got?
And Miss Nina flops a monster.
Pair and a flush draw for the
Pair in the
birthday girl.
nut
little bulldog.
flush draw. Let's see how short Rob wants to navigate this. Yeah, Miss Nina goes for
What are you drinking?
This is the best possible flop she could have gotten or wished for.
Wow, that was a cautious check from Short Rob.
Yeah, on a hand like this where you have 3 different callers, you kind of want to take a cautious approach, as they could easily have flopped a straight. They could have flopped 2 pair. I don't necessarily know about sets. If they check, sets generally want to bet here to try and get. They're trying to get other hands out, and they want protection. Mr. Johnny calling with the straight draw.
Can't blame him.
And yeah, Short Rob right now, I don't think he's gonna bet. He's just gonna take. He's just in check call mode right now. He can't, because if he does face extra pressure on this turn, I don't necessarily know if he can call. Yeah, this might just be a fold from Short Rob, depending on what Mr. Johnny does, unless it's a check.
You're so dirty,
I'm
kid.
pretty sure.
Oh my God,
Disgusting.
straight on the board.
Yeah, the Short
So
Rob could have
dirty,
done nothing
kid.
about this hand, because
But clubs from this good kitty.
and when you look at
Keith is
Mr.
nasty
stack
with it,
and
bro.
Short Rob stack, or in Mr. Johnny's stack,
That's
they just
such a
don't have
gross
enough
fucking board
fold.
for anybody. Keith, dude.
Nice hand for the birthday girl.
Yeah, that's my horse right there. She's climbing up.
Do I have to put this on?
No, you don't
Yeah,
have
that's
to.
just a disgusting
Okay.
hand.
Did you already grab your chips? Yeah, he's got mine. Okay. What do you
We
want?
have another newcomer to the stream, I believe.
There's really nothing Short Rob could do in that hand, even if he pushed on the.
Yeah, even if he pushes on the flop, Mr. Johnny may want to see all five, the other two.
Yeah, Miss Nina wasn't going anywhere with that flop.
Yeah. Like I said before, that's the best flop she could have asked for,
I mean, that's
other
just
than
a
outright
crazy,
flopping.
bro.
Yeah, what are you guys waiting on? I forgot. You see this familiar advertisement here for you guys to get in your horse picks. I've got Jason the Nut.
And I've got Miss Nina.
Yeah.
Miss Nina.
I keep on almost letting that slip. I told me I can't say that.
We are playing the small blind game. Each time the button comes around.
Oh, we got
$5.
another player perfect. So now we got a full lineup here.
Yeah,
I believe he's also new to the room. We
Yeah,
just saw him here at the cash cage.
I think I've seen him before.
Oh, okay.
Maybe not at this club exactly. I think I've seen him.
We do bomb pots every time the
Again,
button passes.
I'm horrible with faces and names, so I probably have met him.
Yeah.
We won't be horrible in a second, thanks to the
So now
graphics.
only Sid could. Like right now, only Sid.
Yeah, just waiting for the graphics to catch up.
Who that is? HT.
With the Jerry. My name's Josh. I'm a dealer here. I'm just filling in. Again, Bam will be here probably on Friday. So,
Don't shortchange yourself, Josh.
no, I'm a bench warmer.
Come on.
They don't got me on the
Just the same
stickers
guy.
like y'all. Give me some time.
Raise to 40, C4.
Boss man with the Jay-Z.
Yeah, it ain't no different. This is just a 1-3 game.
Yeah.
If I'm HT, I think I like to call here. You know, just
I think you do too, because you don't want to. You're new to the table, new to the room, don't want to get pushed around. So it's going to make this call. We're going to go heads up to a flop. Queen 10-5 rainbow.
boss man just doing a standard C-bet, kind of seeing where he is and takes it down.
Here, I didn't add my 5.
Format tonight is 1-3. I did not hear if they have a cap on the
Yeah,
game or not.
it's a $1,000 cap.
Okay, perfect. See the V-pips.
Yeah, this would be the perfect game for my man Andrew. He loves playing the cap games.
Yeah, I saw Andrew in the chat earlier. What did he say? He was missing. Oh, there he is right there.
Yeah, missing out.
Missing out on this action, Andrew.
This your first time out here?
In this social club, yeah. I played before at Card Club, but that was.
Yeah, that's where I've seen him at. I've seen him at the card club.
Well, you can't sleep on stream, can you?
Here we see that Standard, Sniper, Short Rob, Boss Man, and Mr. Johnny at the top in terms of VPIP.
Yeah, expect Sniper to get engaged
They all
throughout the stream.
You live here, Clean?
And I've said this before, and I'll say it again. These players, they do not do this for the stream.
I live in Lampass.
This is how they play.
You got that right.
20 minutes.
Oh, what she has, Rebel Poker, she has a safety pin up there, which, you know, of course, but I donated earlier.
Yeah, she's gonna need a bandwagon, or she's gonna need a wagon for all the money she's about to make in a little bit, hopefully.
370 added to
Question: does a lot of people absolutely, like in the past 5Ks that we've had, there have been at least like 3 tables.
Yeah, our average for a 5K is usually 4 to 5 tables, maybe 6. It just depends on how well we promote it, and
how
big 5K is on May 31st. That's a Saturday. It's a $200 entry,
He had a jab.
and all of our
He had
tournaments
fucking
coming up are all going to be first place is going to get a.
seat into the 5K.
So it's a $200 value if you win one of our upcoming tournaments.
And for our 10K that we had, you know, leading into the new place, we
Straight
had
hit the board.
entire place packed.
Correct.
Straight hit the board.
Yeah, that
With
was
the straight
7
flush
tables
draw,
We
maybe.
there
were
was all kinds of
fighting
shit
to
out
get a cash
tables.
table on in the house. It was just straight. Everybody was playing tournaments.
And of course, we'd like to see everybody turn out for that 5K next Saturday. Not this Saturday, but next Saturday, the
Linda,
31st.
stop playing with me. Uh-oh, we got a hand.
She, believe me, she knows all about it. She's already won her seat or seats.
From Boss Man and Sniper.
Sure you
Brazen
don't your cigarettes?
Suited Jacks or Pocket Jacks.
All right, come on.
All I'm saying is Sniper can.
We got action right here. We got action. Right here.
Yeah, what I say, we got action.
I'll tell you what I do if I hit this.
What? Get out of here.
Damn it. My fault.
Yeah, Boss Man can't make a call there. All the action was gonna happen pre-flop, or unless
70 and then
some connected flop came out where Boss Man could have had outs to the straight or a flush.
I had outs.
Nice hand for Sniper.
Queen.
Yeah, Rebel Poker, and that's
Black ones.
That's the reason why they have all
$50
these
free roll.
satellites and free rolls to try and
$50
get
free
people
roll.
seats. So if you're in the town or if you have nothing better going on, trust me, Sunday they run satellites the entire day for as long as there's players interested. It's $35 and you can win a $200 seat, or you can sell it to one of the many players that will play the 5K, and you can turn a healthy profit. That's my plan.
Yeah, definitely come out and mix it up with our tournament crowd.
Yeah, tournament cash. They all play the exact
The
same.
audio.
You guys are locked out of our free roll tonight, but tomorrow we'll be having a $40 bounty tournament.
Oh.
30 goes to the pot, 10 to the bounty.
I'm in there.
Yeah, and of course first place will get a 5K seat.
No,
Just need a
come on,
flop in the
Rob.
Suited Tawaski.
Friday we'll have our deep stack once again, deep stack tournament.
Yeah, and our deep
Again.
stacks usually have run like 2, maybe probably 3 tables recently, but
Remind me to
it's
sit
been
too.
guaranteed at 2.
Sid's left next time.
Yeah, I believe that's a $20 to play, and it's a deep stack format, so you get a lot of bang for your buck.
Yeah, and those usually run until like 11.
I'm beating you with
Latest 12, really, but they start at like 7.
7:30, that's right.
Yeah.
What a psychopath.
4-way action here.
Oh my.
And Mr. Johnny just flopping the joint,
Nah. This
We'll
much.
be in.
but nobody
Out of
else
position.
has anything that they can really call with.
Boss man will lead out though. He's got a gutter to a 5.
Hey, good luck, Rebel Poker.
Running clubs.
Hopefully you win $100,000.
Seems an awful lot.
Yeah, with the flush draw out there.
Mr. Johnny pulling the trigger right now. Doesn't want
Yeah, flush draw out there. You
boss man to
definitely-
draw for cheap.
You want them to pay. I just don't think Boss Man can really call. If he calls, he has to be all in. He can't call then fold. You really just want to be all in at this point. But I don't think Boss Man can call.
He makes this call, leaving him 353 behind.
Perhaps he thinks that Mr. Johnny has maybe top pair, maybe middle and bottom. Thinks he can outdraw Mr. Johnny. Yeah, now,
Two of clubs.
now Boss Man can't get away with a flush draw.
I'm already in too deep.
Yep, as I said. He has no choice but to call.
Got a $1,200 pot.
Because outside of the 9, what are you really hoping for on the turn that you would want to be all in?
Oh man, you got chop outs for sure.
And I
got winning
believe,
outs.
Yeah, you got chop outs and winning outs.
I believe they are
Nine.
doing
for a chop.
duct tape right now. Rip it.
If you had a club, it's 56 though. Nine folded two of them.
Boss Man with just 4 outs to win this pot. And of course he has chop outs to the 9.
The 9 would counterfeit Mr. Johnny as both
Hey,
players
Danny,
fold
can you
an
get
8.
1,000, Danny?
Uh-oh.
1,000.
Uh-oh. Boss
Why?
Man's
That's a
ready.
good luck thing. Yeah, he does this. He calls some chips. And he goes, oh, never mind.
Alright, let's see what they want to do. I don't know. Boss Man got that look on his face as if duct tape. What'd I say?
You know, one-time winner.
Rip it. Wang.
Oh,
Nice
oh,
hand.
that's good.
Mr. Johnny taking down a $1,200 pot.
I think we chose the wrong horse here, Cadillac. I think Mr. Johnny's going to be the
Well, he's off to a great start
an
here.
amazing start.
He's
I
going
think
to take down the small blind bounty again.
I think within like the first 30 minutes,
Yeah.
It will never not in this game.
I realized
Showing some
that
love to
after I
Keith.
already folded, I was like, oh, I couldn't.
Running well, making some great decisions, flopping a great hand there. Boss Man felt it. He'll reload here for the backs for 1,000.
Yeah. if
All right, I'm wide
anybody-
open now.
Boss Man making a declaration to the
Boss Man's
table
on
here.
tilt. Ain't nobody want him on tilt.
Free
But-
money, y'all. Free
Yeah.
money.
If anybody wants to come out and play this stream, Tuesdays are typically our cap games, whereas later in the week, those are our more wilder, deep
Aggressive.
stack games.
Yeah.
Well, they're all aggressive either way.
And wide open, yeah.
1,000.
Match the stack or
Uh-oh,
buying for whatever. This is great, Boss Man.
all in.
Wanting it to look like he's on tilt.
Nose open.
Oh, nope. Thought the enforcer was going to call there. She would be rightfully crushed.
Oh, I thought he was in there.
Yeah, you can't really get a call from anybody here unless they have
Sid, pay me my money.
premium pair.
Right off
Or,
Pay me my money, Sid.
yeah, premium pair. You can't really.
if I would have hit his ass.
Oh, no, you wouldn't have.
I get wrecked.
Yeah, I think Boss Man's
Let
hand would
Dave
have
know
held up
$100 left
regardless
sit
of who
stack.
called.
Yeah, Boss Man, he didn't really care there. He's got ace
And
king. He's
landed in
hoping
mine.
somebody calls actually just for their entertainment purposes and because he's flipping against pretty much any and everything.
Also because he's pretending to be. How would you say? He's pretending to be
felt
tilted.
good.
He
I'm off
wants
tilt.
people to think
Look
he's
at that,
tilted.
one hand. I got off tilt.
Literally just said free flop.
Yeah, that's perfect timing to pick up ace king, some kind of premium.
Everyone think you're just
So like a 5-5
Nice hand from Boss Man.
you're feeling froggy.
I wish.
Yeah.
What?
It was. He messages me like 9 minutes
Uh-oh.
before the game started.
He's good kitty under the gun.
With
Looking down at pocket kings, yeah. Let's see.
playing it deceptively.
That's what I would do.
No.
Wait for somebody
Was it?
Yeah.
get out of line
I
here.
don't think
Yeah,
we're gonna
because
see
Jay Mooney
a
took
raise.
Ronnie's seat,
Nope, we are.
and then Ronnie had to wait to
I
get
retract
in.
my statement. And then Miss
Again.
Nina gonna 3-bet.
And Baby
Forcer
Ben was
had
on the
some
list.
thoughts in
Coach
your
was on the
mind.
list.
Want to hop out
They
there?
didn't even get in until like midnight.
How's Miss Nina gonna play this?
Just
call?
play it sneaky.
I remember Ben came in.
There you go. First card I got was Ace of Spades. I was like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
No,
And this is-
This is gonna be
on that hand.
a disgusting
I
hand
was
from
like, I got
Mr.
the
Johnny.
Ace of Spades. I was
gonna
like,
be a
I'm
ma-
gonna jam
it's
gonna be a
$1,000.
master
I
class
think I'm
for her,
tilted,
depending
but I
on
got the king.
how much
I was
more
like,
value
oh,
she
yeah,
can
it's
get
gonna
out.
be
She just makes the
good.
call here.
And she wants him to
I
think that
wish-
that
I
top pair is
wish
good for
Robert
right
had
now.
sixes or
Obviously
better.
it isn't, but
He'd have snapped me off. The last hand when I
this is
ace
Johnny's
king.
losing right now. Because right now he believes that that hand, or because the 9 paired, he doesn't really put Nina on a 9. What combinations would she have?
I think he probably thinks she's on a flush draw or was on a flush draw. Let's
Yeah,
see.
but against any other
I was just like,
any other
please, everybody
queen,
folds so I can
he's
get this
chopping.
$100.
unless
Didn't wanna
it's
have to sweat
a
it.
king or king, jack, or ace. But even then, they would raise pre-flop.
Should just make the call again here.
I didn't want nobody
Miss
to call.
Nina out here sneaky with it.
Let's see if she depends on him to bet this river as well.
That might slow down action, but actually no, it probably wouldn't.
She does not depend on him. She leads out for 100 on the river.
Yeah, we can go all into the nerd mumbo jumbo later, but Johnny just has Mr. Johnny has a standard call and gets the bad news relatively quickly.
He pays her off on the river. Nicely played by
Yeah.
Miss Good Kitty. Your horse tonight.
Yeah, she's picking up some stacks.
Yeah, that was a
24-10.
yeah that flop really made her hand a lot better there.
Yeah, especially the turn.
Mr. Johnny flopping
Paired
top
up the
pair.
9, you can't really think
5 cards.
that you're beat there, especially since she's just called. So that's typically indicative of some kind of draw. And what really got there on the river, other than, you know, of course, Queen Jack, King 10, maybe 10-8,
Who won the small blind game?
spades. But
Sure. Hey, if you guys want
That's
to
twice, Mr. Johnny?
get on this live stream, contact the boss man. 512.
if you're feeling like maniacs, come out on our Friday game.
True. 525-7655. Again, we air on Tuesdays and Fridays. You need to be here by 7:30. Usually we get going by 8 o'clock. Cards will usually fly at 7:30 for these live streams. But like Josh is saying, yeah, if you want to come on one of our Fridays, make sure you bring some cash.
We're doing 5 cards.
$10 bomb pot, 8 players, 80 in the pot.
And now we're going to get into even more crazy shenanigans. Extra card brings extra madness. And again, not that many people are, how would you say, knowledgeable about how to play the 5-card PLO.
Yeah, it just makes the game more nutty is all.
Yeah, and to those that are watching and have not seen this, by our house rules, to ensure that, you know, there are all burns, or I don't know the specific wording, but we do not burn on
Still
the
counting.
we don't do our
Check.
first burn in a 5-card
8-handed.
eight-handed.
Right. Because it would take 53 cards. We only got 52.
80.
We have HT potting it here with straight 7-9, the straight, and I'm struggling here trying to find what he has at the bottom.
Oh, what, it doesn't matter. I mean, that's all you got to have is equity on one board to at least initiate the betting.
Sniper calling, of course, with the double flush draw. But from what I'm seeing, a lot of clubs are being folded. So
Yeah, you got to protect your hand by leading out, thin the field a little bit, or at least you can narrow your opponent's range. Yeah, sniper calling with a flush draw on both boards.
yeah, from what I'm seeing, nobody else has 9-8 or a better draw to the straight, or a better straight draw. So if his hand holds up,
Clubs come in for sniper. The nut clubs.
on the top. And check around. You can't really bet the flush out there.
Well, HT boating up here. Hit a set of 7s on the turn. Now he's boated up.
But Mr. Johnny has queen 6.
For a better boat.
We're going to see some fireworks here. Sniper, again, has the nuts up top, so he's going to be potting it. And Mr. Johnny is probably going to repot. Or just call.
And what's HT to do here with his canoe?
This is kind of sick because you're afraid, obviously, of a queen and a friend. Do you ever really think you're good here? With a pot and a call. And I believe Sniper let out on the flop. No, he potted it, or HG potted it on the flop. Sniper called. Yeah, they're just gonna get the bad news.
Yeah. Well, I flopped the nuts on the top one, but I got.
Yeah, he got ran down on both boards. His straight no good and his full house no good.
Exactly as I said. The extra card really does bring a lot of trouble.
I forgot about queen 6.
Some players, they often negate that extra card and run into hands that they believe are already folded out or wouldn't be in there to begin with. So,
Yeah, the 10th nut's never good in a 5-card game.
Yep.
so yeah, Sniper and Mr. Johnny just chop up his money.
I'm not gonna 2 7 cells. 1 7 left, 2 6s. Queen deuce too, I guess. Yeah.
So HT will have some catching up to do here, but again, we're
Lost a lot.
finishing up our second orbit here, and we got 4.5 hours for you guys, so plenty of action still to come.
I looked at 2 because I double blocked the 7.
Again, don't forget to pick your horses, send your favorite player or the player you're cheering for some colorful horses.
Yeah, we have some new faces, some veterans for the stream.
Yeah, if any of you guys are tuned in to see our new players, let us know in the chat. Let us know that you're cheering for them. See Miss Good Kitty, Mr. Johnny, Short Rob, and Jason, my horse. Your horse is all the way at the top, Josh. Both of our horses in the green right now. Again, get your horse picks in. I guess they don't call it a social club for nothing.
Oh, Lord.
3 players sitting
Bossman
out.
folded ace king. And Sniper
Yeesh.
missed out on some
Which opens up the action to my horse, Jason, with ace queen suited. Gonna bump it up to 30.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get no action unless Miss Nina wants to.
Yeah, Miss Nina. You can't just hold.
She'll mix it up. Some, what do we call that? Oh yes, horse on horse action.
And flop quads.
See if my horse decides to make a C-bet here.
Yeah.
60 in the middle. That's the pot.
Yeah, he just had position on Miss Nina and elected to use it wisely.
Nice hand from my horse. Sniper and Bossman missing a good game.
We're just waiting for the graphics to catch up.
I remember if I asked you the last time, Josh. do
Oh, Lord.
Man, oh man, they're missing a big game. You have a favorite hand, Josh? I can't remember.
I've said it before. It's some players say you can't say pocket pairs, but in the case that it is a pocket pair, it's pocket eights, Dallas Cowboys, CD
Perfect.
Lamb,
Oh, we have a couple of folks in the chat who like pocket eights as well.
or 10-9 suited
Perfect.
of hearts specifically.
Oddly specific. We're gonna go 3 ways to a flop.
I just haven't lost with it yet. And Mr. Johnny just crushes this flop with top 2 pair. Can't really get the nuts. And Miss Nina using this opportunity to bluff when she has 2 checkers behind. And of course we know that Mr. Johnny has the nuts right now.
In position. He'll just call.
You can't raise there. How you doing, Miss Castro? Welcome to the live stream. Yeah, Miss Nina just posturing for right now. Can't really bluff catch with the ace high. Yeah, just fold.
Mr. Johnny running fantastic here early on.
Yeah, let's hope that he can keep this momentum going throughout the stream.
Kamsanida, Miss Castro. Catching us from South Korea. Well, there you go. Yeah, those two have been going to battle. Miss Good Kitty and Mr. Johnny up on the field right now.
Yeah, but when we get Boss Man and Sniper back, yeah.
They'll start giving them hell, I'm sure. Yeah, again, we're coming right out of Killeen, Texas here. Just Jack's Social Club. Airing our live stream twice a week, Tuesdays and Fridays. We're at 2100 East Elms Road. The hottest poker room in town. Come on out and see us. We're right off of I-14, right here in Central Texas.
Yeah, the games are always good. Like there hasn't been, unless it just starts, then maybe the game can be a little slow. But outside of that, action flows the exact same regardless of if it's a stream or not.
Yeah, about an hour and a half in. I mean, yeah, chips are usually flying on our regular tables.
Sniper with the raise to 40 with jacks been suited. And just gonna take it down. Miss Nina electing to call in position.
Sniper hitting top pair here.
And Miss Nina really can't call here. Sniper takes it up.
That's what we need. We need a good game. For like $100. It's not good. I'll be down. Christina, would you put it in the game? You don't like the game. You like the game? I would do it for $100. $100 smart class. Small stage. 1/10 of the max fine.
And from what I've seen, nobody yet has won the small blind game yet.
Oh no, Mr. Johnny's taking it down twice. That's the reason why it's not bigger than it is right now.
Yeah, no one has taken it down recently.
Oh, correct. Yeah, so it's certainly getting
Starting to get a
bigger.
little juicy right now. Mr. Johnny raising up with suited connectors, 8-7 of diamonds. Correction, short Rob. It's not literally the exact same hand. Something close.
Well, your horse getting in here wants to see a lot of flops apparently, but this time with a suited king. Great multi-way hand.
Yeah, really just hoping for a bunch of diamonds.
Maybe it's the same hand you just grabbed.
However, flops top pair.
Can I get 8 knit buttons, please?
Yeah.
Sniper really chasing that gut shot and has a pair to go with it.
8
8
nit
buttons, please.
Alexa bet 25. Mr. Johnny's gonna get out of there, and of course Miss Nina's gonna call. Let's see how this river plays out.
Yep. You can't remind anybody, otherwise you get a second one. They show their hand.
And Miss Nina's gonna take it out again.
Ah, spicy.
But does she raise here?
Will.
Yeah, I mean,
Sniper with a feeler bet there, and now Miss Kitty gonna go for some value herself.
Oh,
He'll pay it off.
yeah, just a side call there.
he says
You can get shown the bad news.
Nice play by your horse.
that's good. Where's JR at? Tell him to start the mid-game when he gets back.
Taking down a $250
Alright,
pot.
touch him out.
I'll
There's
keep her at the
Susie.
top of the cumulative winnings. Already got a head start today, of course, because it's her
$100
birthday.
splash spot mid-game. It's Johnny, and then one of blue, seat 8.
And looks like by request, the table wants to spice some things up here. The knit game in play.
Yeah, I mean, from
Alright.
what I've seen before, very few times have there has the knit game really driven action. They just play that way and then decide later, oh, let's go with the knit game. Because why not? Just for the stream.
Because then you'll owe for another.
So it looks like the penalty denied if you're the last player to get rid of your knit button by winning a hand and showing it.
Straddle's orange.
The penalty be $100.
Not mandatory.
And that'll go into a splash pot if I'm correct.
Yes, sir, for the very next hand.
So excited.
So you want to place like a quick prop bet on who is gonna lose the knit game?
All right. Who's going to lose it?
Yeah,
All right, I have my prediction.
I think it's gonna be the enforcer.
Oh, boy, I didn't even think about her. That's interesting. I think it's going to be HT.
And we'll see, of course. The bet obviously pushes if neither of them lost. And call City here. And Miss Nina closing out action. Extra call. Well, 4 ways to a flop.
What's up, Ron?
River, run!
Queen 9
I was
Trey.
quickly disproven wrong. Unless Mr. Johnny turns a 10, Enforcer's gonna take down this game first, or get rid of her button first.
Sniper flicks in a call here.
Yeah, he's probably hoping for a backdoor clubs, or backdoor straight with ace 4. Of course, it is a little bit of wishful thinking.
Mr. Johnny gonna look her up here as well on the flop.
Yeah, trying to see if he can catch a 10. Like, right now. Maybe not.
Got 2 suits out there. Enforcer's still going for value.
Yeah, at this point she's committing herself. So regardless of whatever the river is, she's just gonna shove. And if you're Mr. Johnny, you gotta look at her stack and just say, let's play for all of it.
Well, I think he thought that. I think he saw the same thing you said earlier at first, is that she's committed to this pot, and that
Yeah, if Mr. Johnny's gonna call,
if he misses all that's going in on the
he has to shove in.
Well, that's all you gotta do is flop it.
Hey, look, you got
nice hand for the Enforcer.
I jinxed myself.
Is that
I
her
did.
first pot for
Yeah,
the night?
That's
Okay.
the first pot she won.
And her patience has paid off as we see she's in the green here.
And really, that is like how, in my opinion, you should play sometimes. Is if you're surrounded by a lot of action players. Just wait. You don't have to force the action. It will come to you. So just sit tight, play your premiums like Miss Nina did, and trust me, you will take down a big pot.
$10 straddle here.
Surprised I don't see a raise from HT. Rutro.
I think he's still trying to feel the table out.
And raise to 80. $105, I believe. Close enough. I think he can only ever really get called by HT, but even then HT has to shove. And calling off for average stack.
Well, Bossman will gamble with him.
Yeah, Bossman is never one to shy away from the action. Let's see how this transpires. And
Great looking board for queens.
yeah, Sniper's just gonna bet, or yeah, he's just gonna bet. Bet and take it down. Bossman really can't call here.
Fuck, I gotta give him $100. Fuck, I gotta give him $100.
Yeah, it appears that Bossman and Sniper have some kind of prop bet going. As we saw earlier when Bossman was playing Ace King, Sniper did give him $100. So I don't know the ins and outs of that prop bet, but
Must be, I guess, if they get to showdown or get to the river or something. I don't know. I guess if they beat one, beats the other one. I guess we'll have to keep watching, see what unfolds. Yeah, but yeah, it definitely looks like they have a side wager tonight.
which
Sniper getting rid of his knit button.
so we have 6 more players with a knit button. Of course, I want my horse to get rid of hers as soon as possible.
All players do, and all players know that sometimes that's what their opponent could be trying to do, is just get rid of the knit button. So creates more action, more potential bluffs, more players calling, thinking their opponents are weak.
Yeah, it does build up more implied equity, as you're also calling with the hope that you don't have to pay the extra $100. The Enforcer folded pocket 9s there? It is a 6th of her stack, so she's probably not feeling too comfortable going.
Bossman with a terrific multi-way hand, but he's going to go heads up here with Sniper.
Another $100.
Here we go. They're already talking about the prop bet.
Or maybe it's just literally that he is giving him an extra
Not this time,
$100.
though. Not
Ro-
this time,
Both
Samantha.
players flop a pair.
And what God said, let's sit that
Oh, it's supposed to be 95.
Does Sniper raise here? Or does he just elect to call to trap Bossman?
Can I have 5 bet? I meant 95.
Believe me, this is just a feeler bet from Bossman. He wants to see what Sniper does. He just
It's
calls.
supposed to be 95.
Yeah, like I said, he's probably just playing this a little slow.
It's 300.
Never mind, this is a value bet. Feeler bet and a value bet.
And if you Sniper here, you kind of... would you put Bossman on a queen? Or would you feel that he's playing a draw?
You see Sniper every week, and you just never know where his head's at.
Yeah, and he's a very instinctive player. If he feels that you're bluffing, he'll call you all the way down.
And the knit game is on, so yeah.
Believe me.
Yeah,
Bossman
he
could very well
probably
be
is
making a play on
believing.
this pot.
Just don't believe me. 105.
This is really just a blocker bet.
And it's more
Yeah.
value. It's going to value town on the river here.
Yeah, it's one of those annoying
Yeah,
bets
they
where you
spade.
have to call it.
Yeah, nicely played by Bossman.
Because if you call on the turn, you kind of have to call on the river.
And does Sniper owe him $100?
No, I don't
Why are
know
you
how
calling me?
exactly it happened earlier, but he did He didn't call
I
boss
think
man.
I think there has to be a specific card like a king or a
I think
jack
it was
or
ace
something.
king.
Is that
if
what
I'm
it
I
was?
got rid of my
correct,
nipple,
because
right?
he had ace king and he shoved pre-flop for 1,000, and then
Oh.
sniper he took it down pre-flop, and then sniper gave him 100.
Okay, that may be what it is. Nice hand for boss man, getting rid of his nip button.
Slowly crawling out of that hole he was in earlier.
Certainly, yeah. Boss man knows he's got another 3 hours, 4 hours or so to do it.
Oh yeah, and with the right players like Short Rob, Sniper, Mr. Johnny, you definitely get that back.
Yeah, plenty of action players.
Yeah, just Nina not really catching the right hands to get rid of the nip button. Sniper with the Linda. Or she shoot who shall not be named. Jason Wignup.
They be all
Nice
over me.
hand.
Watch him. Watch him.
7-6
Watch him.
suitor.
He's out of control. You hear that, Pepe? His name is Pepe.
Maybe that's what we'll call it from now on, the Voldemort.
Alright. Bossman making the rather tight fold. Usually he's always in there with that kind of hand. Suited gappers.
5-5 deuce flop. Not hitting anybody. Sniper's gonna make a move.
Yeah.
That's the best hand.
Yeah, and it's just fortunate that no one really has anything to call him with.
Let us know, Linda. There you go. Sniper's showing it. Didn't have to show. Didn't have to show. He
Because
knows
he doesn't have his nip button.
that's part of
out there,
Linda's
huh?
prop bet is that they have to show it for all to see to know that Queen 8
Like a
is
hooker
the
on a
best
holiday,
around.
man. You getting out there.
Hopefully Linda's watching,
4 or 5
or maybe
Then again, like the player, the Sniper is
here.
I don't
probably
like,
doing
I don't
this
like
to
5
get
cards.
people to open up to him.
Give me all the help I need.
Now people will think or level themselves to believe that he has trash,
Yeah, but I mean, you
when
also
in reality,
Yeah, he's definitely he's on one over there, man. Go check out Kehlani Thompson Serving Purpose with PHP Agency, a certified and appointed financial advisor,
What do they call that game? Curtis?
serving all your financial needs. Give her a call 512-909-6365. Available in the local area and by Zoom. Contact her on her email if you're
I thought it was
interested
we had to
in
stop because we were before them.
her services.
we're playing it for a minute.
yeah, we're back to a 4-card bomb pod now.
Probably like
$10 bomb pot.
they could feel it.
10 deuce 8 rainbow,
Sniper with 3 pair on the bottom.
6-2 queen of spades. The enforcer with the best flush right now. Just 9-9. Now she turns a flusher out the bottom as well.
She'll get checked all the way around for the second time.
No one's entirely confident in their hand of that. Yeah, I'm looking at straight and flush with Short Rob and the enforcer.
He's hit Broadway?
No, he's got 10-9 or Jack 9.
Oh, Jack 9.
Jack
Oh, that'll work. Straight to the queen.
Yeah, something like that. And Miss Nina calling with. What is she calling with? I'm trying to figure that out.
She has a straight, which is no good. She has a 4 and a friend.
On the top?
Oh, she has 7-4, yeah. 7-4 on the top.
Yeah.
Which, with all the checking, she may think it. She thought there was a chance it could be good because everybody was checking
Instead of
the
5.
whole time.
The enforcer folded out her flush,
Wow.
Jab it up, jab it up.
Yeah,
Nice animation.
I mean,
Opening the door for.
oftentimes, like
Right,
multi-weight
Pepe. We knew to
shots,
fold, huh?
you really
They were
can't think
sandbagging. We knew it.
like a 9 high flush is good. But I mean, in this case, I suppose I would have called just because everybody checked it down. Like kings, jacks, queen flushes,
There you go,
those are
buddy.
definitely betting,
Pretty decent one right here.
trying to get some value.
Mr. Johnny and Short Rob chopping that one up.
Yeah, and even then, like you're kind of discounting the ace is already out there. Yeah. Of course, hindsight, and because we can see the cards, so yeah, no, we all play it different. We have a $40 restraddle. Round of straddles going on right now.
Yeah, I mean, the whole purpose of the knit game was to create action, so these guys are going to start generating it now with these straddles
Is
here.
that a $40 strap? If it gets to me, I will always try to 40.
I don't know that your chances are too good on that. No.
What does HT have? We're just waiting for the graphics to catch up. It seems like he has.
All in.
Yeah. With this stack size and with a $40 restraddle, you have to play like these kind of hands more aggressively
All in.
because you also pick up.
Echo.
Oh, disgusting!
That's my horse.
$40 restraddle wakes up the queens.
New guy versus new guy.
So we got one call over here. Oh, we got a show? Yep.
Are they once or
One
twice?
out.
Well, with the stacks the way they are, they'll probably just run it once.
And with the knit button,
Nice out.
again, it only qualifies in the first run out.
No, it is. You get queens. There's always an ace or a king on the flop.
Like 40 dead, 40 in the dead. You got like 60 here. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, from the way that Keith is bringing in these pots, it looks like they're just running it once.
I know. That's what I said.
I actually would have had aces. If it would have, remember that 80 when you shot the 20 and I said
I think you're right. They're running it twice. They just keep the raises in front of the players.
Of clubs.
What will most likely be a one-time run out. Can Jason's queens hold up against HT's
I don't really care. It's up to you.
king jack?
We could do it twice.
Okay. 2 times are great.
Nope, never mind. They're running it twice.
Yeah. First board, right?
But both players have a knit
First board
button.
for the
First
knit.
run out for the knit game.
First board for the new.
Great flop for queens. And yeah, queens hold.
A
So,
desert out there. No face
Jason
draws.
gets rid of his knit button.
Second board ready.
And now HT has to play for his stack. Alright.
On the king.
Barring a queen on the river. Never mind. Tap it up.
Is first board for the small blind ones?
For the big man.
Oh yeah, that's right. The small blind game was also in play for HT, and he won't be able to get it either since the first natural run out counts for that as well.
You break this up on me when you get a chance? Yes, sir. Thank you.
He'll add to
Come
the
on,
small
Pepe,
blind
let's do
button.
it.
Looks like there's about $60 on it currently. Here she is. Let's see, something happened. Did you see him, Linda, like a boss?
I don't
He
ever
showed
get
it for
that
the whole
lucky. When I
table.
straddle, I wake up to
Announced to
like
the whole
7
table how cool
Oh,
You know what I'm
Lord,
saying?
she's been summoned.
Queen 8 was. Well, you know.
Send that 7-3.
when necessary.
You got the 160?
We have another $40 restrap.
Is the 80 on?
Yeah, and with these like levels of straddles, it really does put pressure on the more tighter players, because at that point, you kind of have to play your hands more aggressively and be open to shoving more wider, or shoving the better hands that you have. So like, King Jack plus suited.
Sure, with all the dead money out there.
Yeah, you just really want them to not be priced in on any level.
Oh, what the fuck?
Sniper making a move with pocket fours here.
Sailboats.
Ooh, Mr. Johnny probably calls.
We just had all the blondes in the hot tub. Sid come running
Fold,
in there.
snap fold. Snap fold.
Yep, just as I said, Mr. Johnny's gonna
Super
call there.
snap fold again.
Probably believes that Sniper's making him play with pocket fours, or he probably believes that Sniper is making a play due to all the dead money.
$100 in the middle for a splash pot.
Yeah, you have a chance to win it back.
Yeah, even if you lose it, you get to play it. You get to
Might have to
you
run to the car if I bust them.
Alright, spade.
And
You didn't say four.
let's avoid the questions. Sniper is only one time.
Ooh, all clubs.
Mr. Johnny flops.
Gloves.
Yep, rivers it.
And Rivers, a flush. Sniper beside himself.
Not the. On the Wibbler.
You gotta watch the replay, Linda.
You
we ain't giving you no spark notes. You should have studied.
just start tapping the left side of your screen and keep going until you see Sniper with his hands in the air.
Yeah, tell him Rebel Poker.
There you go. She's seen it. Shout out to Linda
For the $50 super chat.
for Sniper. Let's go for playing his Queen 8 like aces.
Alright.
Pushed with nothing on the flop. Showed Queen 8. Well, Linda's favorite hand.
To be specific, he did push with something, and it happened to be Queen High.
That's right.
Or the worst hand in poker, also known as Queen 8 and Queen 4.
Linda's going to get 10 horses sent out to Sniper for his valiant effort with Queen 8. Appreciate you, Linda. I don't even think we've gotten our horses out there. Where? Is Barbie when you... No, Barbie. Yeah, Barbie when you... 1, 2, 3, 6, 7,
Jason opening it up with 10-9 suited,
8, 9.
and the Enforcer making a rather speculative play and just electing to call. If I'm the Enforcer, I really just, regardless of the amount of players behind,
Pepe.
I want to raise it to get them all out, because now you have 10-5 calling, you have 9-7 suited, you have now Sniper did her job for him, or for her. And so now is Enforcer,
Yeah.
I think if I'm the Enforcer,
Pepe,
here,
watch all of them.
if I either want to raise or shove, because now you have Mr. Johnny, you have Jason,
Way to show some
you have
Yeah,
You have
well, this is what I know.
unnecessary players in the pot,
It's 100 to win. 1, 2, 3, 4.
and now Bossman's
Five?
calculating the pot odds.
That's
So
how
he
it
has
I don't care
to
what
call.
two
That's
cards
how
I
it works
got.
here in Killeen.
When Sid plays
These
his
guys
hand,
love
right,
multi-way
we all-
pots.
I respect
In the
Again,
Enforcer
each
here,
player getting better pot odds than the last to
as the
join the
Enforcer
pot.
here, you really gotta shove or deny people to get those pot odds.
Gonna go 6 ways into a $600 pot.
I will.
'Cause now,
I check.
what do you do as the Enforcer?
She does have the advantage of position.
No, well, she still has HT to act behind her, but now she has position on everybody else.
Oh, I didn't see HT on the other side of our screen. We had so many players in the pot.
Yeah, as the Enforcer here, I think I really just elect to raise pre-flop.
Gets Mr. Johnny to fold the best hand.
Good fold, Mr. Johnny.
Nice hand for the Enforcer.
Yeah,
Definitely had that.
it it played out good right now, but it
Yeah, I
could
was
have
hoping
very
my cards
easily
were
gone
good.
horrible if Boss Man or HT flops 2 pair and she flops an ace, and now she's sort of committed herself, or if Sniper flopped a7 and she flopped an ace.
Josh, what color horses do you want?
The most manly color, purple or pink.
Oh Lord.
And Jack 10
I
more.
think I have. Oh no, I have them. You're right. Here they are. I got 2 more.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody caught it when we turned on the webcam, but I got the best shirt, We Out Here,
Good at
with
pocket
my
jacks.
sloth,
Let me go deliver these horses real quick.
the enforcer waking up to the
Pepe,
chippy.
watch her.
And Short Rob's electing to get out there with 9-3 suited. HT raising. I think. Yeah, raising to 65 with pocket sixes. I don't think he'll. Yeah, he probably won't get any action
65 from the C2.
from either the enforcer or Short Rob. Because again, he is new to the table.
Say that right fucking
And
now.
Battle the hits.
Battle the fucking
Uh-oh.
hits.
Short Rob showing no respect.
Us 3, yeah. I'm in there like swimwear, Keith.
And now HT's put into a weird position with 2 overs to his pair on the board. And now Short Rob is semi-bluffing with a flush draw. And I think HT just has to fold here. Unless you plan on maybe shoving. You can't really call here.
That feels like your anniversary or something.
May 13th. 2 years of return. 10 years.
Linda, I've been saying from day one that Queen
Wanna
Jack
play tag team?
moves.
I'll come in
Yeah,
and you
like I
come
said
next
before,
in.
HT,
Oh, okay.
shove,
That folder or whatever.
Short
Oh,
Rob,
dude, I got a new
snap.
dog. His name's
Yeah,
Pepe.
Oh, I got
figured.
more outs now.
Yeah.
New dog.
Figured.
Dude.
Hey, Joe, you
Smallest
just gonna
chihuahua
let
ever.
Linda dog on your hand?
Hold one time, sir.
Look at her.
Yeah,
You've been punishing me all
Look at
night.
her. Don't act like I didn't see that, Linda. Talking about quad eights.
So the difference for people who don't believe, that's it right there. I just kind of skipped to the punchline. You have to believe in it. And if you don't believe in it,
Say it with your chest, Linda.
then it won't happen.
Yeah, you need to go get me some luck.
I think they're going one time.
He's wrecked right now.
If I'm correct.
Just like Sniper believed in Queen 8 earlier, so that's
One
all
time.
happened.
Keith.
Ah,
Keith.
Sixes hold.
There, dude, on the river.
Yeah, and HT takes it down and gets rid of his knit button as well.
Nice hand for HT.
Come on,
Yeah, that's
Miss
the
Nina.
that's the whole trick to playing favorite hands. You have to treat your favorite hand like it's, pocket tens, pocket jacks, whatever. You play it aggressive and hope for the best. But the first step is to believe
Rob?
is to believe in it. That's for
We're
sure.
gonna get you the biggest knit shirt.
I just literally just put it in with a 9 high.
hey, man.
Just got a 60.
If you got the knit button, dude, this is what it is, dude.
65.
I don't even know how Miss Nina has the knit button. She's won so many hands. All before the net. As soon as the net game started, she hadn't won a hand.
Yeah, to be fair to Miss
She
Nina,
was winning all the hands.
she did not get a good hand yet.
You guys should all see your horses being delivered here in about 30 minutes. I think we're on a 30-minute delay. I just took them out. I
Yeah,
took out all the horses
Yeah, I do
actually.
believe we're on a 30-minute delay.
Jesus, bro.
Come on, Pepe.
Shit. Fucking 8-4.
Well, Enforcer picking up her new favorite hand, Queen 9.
And HT raising 8 to 15 with pocket 7s.
Dude, I've had 8-4 5 times in this stream.
Boss man electing to call with pocket 3s.
Really insane.
Not 100? Are you sure?
Chasing my horse with a lot more equity. You
Alright,
see, he's in the
Jason.
small blind.
Come on, bring it home. Win that. I believe that's 70 bucks.
Yeah, that's a lot of money, a lot of extra equity for him.
raising it to 90, I believe. Yeah,
What's
90.
going on here?
I think he'd prefer to just take it down right now.
And then another 3-bet down there in the small blind.
But actually raising for value
Oh,
here, and oh no. Oh no.
Oh, Lord. Mr. Johnny, don't do it to him like this. Not to Joe's horse.
From the big blind.
I'm feeling a raise to 300. Yeah, right on the money. 305.
And how much does Jason have behind? Oh, he's got plenty of chips
And then
behind.
fold.
If you're Jason, you can't. What do you? You're calling with what, a third of your stack? And what kind of flop do you?
That's exactly what he does
necessarily
here.
want?
That's right.
Well, he doesn't know. He obviously he doesn't know he's up against an absolute monster. OG triple, Mr. Johnny. Showing up the
Against-
aces here.
A monster.
Well, that's the kind of flip exactly
We
what
getting it in there either way.
what he wanted.
Shove.
Yeah, he's gonna make a pot-sized bet here, which happens to be his entire stack.
Yeah, Mr. Johnny kind of. Yeah, he just has to call.
Yeah, it shows his predicament, but before he
Had sixes earlier.
throws in the cards, before he throws in some calling chips.
And I believe they're. I think they're going
Had
twice.
sixes last hand and sevens.
Mr. Johnny.
Yeah,
from what
this
I've
is
seen.
definitely worthy of a twice. Uh-oh. What's Mr. Johnny saying? I never go twice?
No, he's saying he never
Oh.
calls it.
Gotcha. Oh, I gotcha.
You know, you always want to give.
Yeah, let the other guy decide.
Yeah, if I'm ahead in an all-in pot, I give, you know, the
An
other
opportunity,
call-
yeah.
the opportunity to call it. You know, just out of courtesy.
First run out, aces.
Hold. And
There's the club.
Chop it
Chop,
up.
chop. Wow, what a
but
hand.
Jason does not win the small.
You ain't gotta find one.
He does not.
Good hand.
Extra equity, not realize.
Glad I laid my threes down pre-flop.
Woo, look at the relief on my horse's face.
Yeah, that flop puts him in such a tough spot.
Well, I mean, it was perfect. I mean, he needed some equity in that hand against Mr. Johnny's monster.
There. Like that.
He got it, wasn't realized until the second run out, but finds one on the last card.
Can't always get that dream set up. Hey, Mr. Johnny, we didn't gotta talk. I heard you had that crazy hand.
Salvation on the second river.
That was insane.
As we see the cumulative winnings, yeah, Mr. Johnny catching the right cards tonight, making some smart plays, up 770 on the session.
And if Miss Nina doesn't make any moves, she'll be owing $100 to the rest of the table.
Who's left? Her and who else?
Short Rob down an astounding $1.
Oh Lord.
I don't think he can crawl back from that one.
Yeah, but you're right. Short Rob, the
said
other
I'm
player,
done.
with a knit button here.
Yeah, we may
When
see
was
these
that?
two mix it up.
Yeah, that's what we were playing everything at that table.
He'll put out a $10 straddle here.
Yeah, it's job.
If everybody folds, he'll get rid of his knit
Oh
button.
yeah, because Curtis was
Highly
down like
unlikely.
files on the stream. Yeah. And then they said he almost got even on that other
He
table.
did get even. He came out positive.
Yeah, I believe these
There you go,
those two
boss man.
players are the only one that have their nip button left.
See, Boss Man
Handicap.
believes in it.
Yeah,
Queen Jack. Never loses.
yeah, and Miss Nina or Short Rob kind of have to kind of suckered into call here
Well, Short Rob calls, then,
with
then
hopes
she's got
to
to call.
Yeah, she has to call. Otherwise, she runs the risk of losing the pot and then subsequently paying that $100.
Yes, sir.
Jack 4-4. All right, shove, Miss Nina. Get him out.
Oh my goodness, 2 pair for your horse.
Why'd you check? No, okay. Graphical errors.
Yeah, she would love to. Again, she would be okay with just taking this pot down right now, get rid of that knit button.
And Boss Man with Joe, your hand sucks. Does he believe in it?
He definitely smells a rat here.
man sniff this out? He's thinking about it. Look at him. Or could he be thinking that Nina is playing or making a play with the nip button
I'm gonna fold.
with the correct fold?
Great fold, boss man.
Alright. I can't win. I was.
Wow, short rub.
Show your hand, Nina. Yeah.
I laid down
Good
a
job,
jack.
boss man.
Oh, I laid down a jack stupidly because I win. Because it counterfeits you. Ah,
Oh no, it sure does.
I had
Good
king
bet.
jack.
Good bet by my horse. Excellent
I had
bet.
it.
Oh my
I was
goodness.
gonna call it too.
First step, believe in it.
I had king jack.
Nice hand for your horse.
I don't know why, dude. I just
Boss
was
man,
like,
boss
did she
man
just wake
called
up
out
to
your
fucking
hand. He said he
kings?
had king jack.
Like, you know what I mean? Did she just wake up? I put you on kings, and I was like, it's fucking crazy.
Good
I was
play
gonna
by
call
Miss
it too.
Good
I was like
Kitty.
insta calling it, and then I was like, wait a
Boss
second.
man with the rather
Something just don't seem right.
no. That's
Oh,
can't necessarily
Counterfeit
discount Miss
it.
Nina
Taxes in the pot.
to have kings in there because of the way she played against Mr. Johnny. But even then, I think
That's right. That kind of
If
put
she
the whole
did have
table on
kings-
notice, didn't it?
if she did have kings, I think she shoved because she has the nip button, and she wants to take down all that money and not get
I
anybody.
was like, I was either gonna.
Think
I
you're
know
right.
I should have three bets.
The button
I had a suit. I had a suit.
on Mr. John's.
I should have three betted.
So this is the splash game right now. $100 right there in the green, right there in green, right in the middle of the table.
Yeah, the enforcer just has
crazy.
an insane amount of equity compared to the rest of the players. They're playing for the 100, but she's also playing for, I believe that's like $90.
In the small blind.
Yeah,
Outstanding.
no, 70, 75, 80, about 85, I believe right now.
Good luck, Rob.
Oh boy, now she
Waking
picks
up
up.
to the Joe.
Oh boy,
Yeah, Short Rob wants to get that 100 back.
and he's got a stack that's people aren't just gonna call all willy nilly with. $840 bet here.
Yeah, I can't reasonably see anybody else calling. Unless Maria wants to, or the enforcer is gonna get crazy.
Don't be a hero, enforcer. You tried. I appreciate it. Thank you, enforcer. But Short Rub's gonna
Exactly
take it down.
5, 6, 7, 8, 30.
Yeah, I believe Keith is just doing the numbers for Dave, our producer. Just
Wants to run it out.
again, just to run to how would you say?
Run out by
To
request.
update the graphics in case there was any mistake. Yeah, the enforcer. Whatever.
Yeah, he wanted on that.
Nice hand for Short Rob. Paying the knit tax and then getting his money back.
Yes,
And that's going to do it for Keith tonight.
Yeah, shout out Keith.
Cards on.
Yeah, he always starts out the stream.
Oh, I
And
like that. See, I knew I liked
always starts it off
that.
right.
You know me,
Yeah,
I'm
it gets
down.
this action going.
And they were doing
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I was confused. I was like, what?
Your horse all the way at the top, following Mr. Johnny. The enforcer, Short Rob, breaking even pretty much. Along with my horse also breaking even. HT, Boss Man, and Sniper trying to get
Yeah,
out of a
Sniper
hole.
has a long way to get to even.
Jason, my horse, see him getting the full introduction to the club.
What was that one night you lost like?
Ordering from the menu.
Yeah, to anybody new watching the stream, if you come in and you play, food is free. Food and drinks,
Come play our
all
cash game.
covered by promotions if you're playing cash. And, you know, Orlando's menu is separate. But, again, that's always covered.
I remember you didn't lose. No, you lost twice in the same night. I remember that, but it wasn't back to back. I remember it was. I think I bowled. It was. I've lost once. It was back when
Miss Nina with the disciplined fold of 4-3 on.
It was like huge 3 bets. I remember that.
Raising 20 for Sniper. 10-6 off.
We played so much at fairs that maybe one time. I lost it at different games.
HT getting in there with the suited Bama.
Crimson Tide.
Nah, don't mention that around me. The Longhorn fan. A Rebel Poker, that is our wonderful hostess, Miss Barbie. I'll let her know you said some, you have kind words for her. HT with a rather nice hand. Call. Yeah, call. Just want to see that 7 peel off. Hopefully no spade. Pairs his 8. You can't really be feeling confident in that. Sniper still ahead. Pair of 10s.
Charge Mr. Johnny to draw.
If I'm Mr. Johnny here, I think I raise. I'm gonna make it a raise to 250, maybe 300. I just have such a nutted draw here. And for Sniper here, does he feel like this is a bluff? Like I said before, Sniper is a very instinctual player.
Yeah, Mr. Johnny's taking your advice and raised.
Yeah. He probably believes that Mr. Johnny's
Straight and flush draw.
out there with...
Misses all of it. Wow, Sniper checks and Mr. Johnny keeping his foot on the gas and takes down the pot.
Yeah, he's just putting Sniper to the test. Again, when he faces that aggression on the turn, you have to give him some kind of credit. And if he's doing it with a 10, what kind of 10 do you think you're beating there? Or if he's doing it with like 10-9, maybe 7-6, I would say. That makes a straight. And especially since he has such a bad kicker, yeah.
Make your way down to the
It's a
Shop
tough-
254.
It's a very tough.
The best barbers in town are now here at the Shop 254. Come down for the best cut, beard care, shave, enhancements, and more. Located at 4700 Trimier Road, Suite D in Killeen.
Yeah, like I said, just it really is just with his specific holding, he can't necessarily call there.
Yeah, terrific play by Mr. Johnny.
Yeah, we have Linda and Rebel Poker fighting over Barbie.
Yeah.
No, don't worry, I'll let her know. And I believe this bomb pot is 5-handed. Is it dealer's choice?
As far as how many cards they receive in the bomb pot, it may be, I'm sure.
Yeah, and to those that are watching this is strictly a stream thing. All of our cash games outside of the stream are 4 cards only.
I turned my hand actually to like a insane.
Again, just because it's 9-handed, so
Well, you never know if all players agree.
yeah. Of
You
course,
never know. It could be
if
some.
all players agree, but it's rarely brought up, so many just don't even think to question it.
No, unfortunately, we have a. What are they gonna do with that burn card though? Oh, this may not work. Oh, I guess they'll have a no burn on the river. We'll see how the.
Boss Man is sitting out that hand.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Perfect.
Um,
So we're not 8-handed here, so it'll all work out.
Check. 70, seat 7.
Yeah, Jay Mooney. I've proposed it as an idea, like on a Monday stream, especially with a big game, like how the Hustler Casino does it, like a Max Payne Monday. But again, like it's really just something that all the players want to have.
Mr. Johnny
So-
with top set here.
It often is kind of difficult to get everyone to agree or want to do that. Yeah, Mr. Williams. Yeah, we're working on that to get our mics up. Sniper has to rescan his cards, so we don't know we don't necessarily know the equity right now.
He makes this call.
Yeah, but I believe we can definitely get that kind of game going on with the right players like Tawaski, Big Meech, you know, Sniper, Boss Man, maybe even Short Rob. Yeah, I would love to see a Max Payne Monday.
Short Rob wrapped all the way up to this straight. That doesn't get him there. The 4 won't get him there. Board pairs 5s on the bottom.
Yeah, and Short Rob doesn't get there. That's the one thing I hate about Raps with a dying passion.
Mr. Johnny's going to end up scooping here. 3's full on the bottom.
And
his set of jacks is going to hold, yeah.
Oh, well, we don't necessarily know what Sniper has. He could very well have like 5-7 here. Type of hand like that. Yeah, that would be kind of difficult considering the 2 are. Yeah, we just kind of have to wait for a Sniper to show his hand.
It's okay.
What's the number? Chips weren't so far out.
The commercial.
Oh, what does Sniper have?
Oh boy, Sniper
Has a set of 4s up top. And yeah, that's all he's really playing.
and 3 5s on the bottom. Mr. Johnny's going to scoop a $650 bomb pot.
Yeah, Rebel Poker. When I play, it really is just because, you know, I always want to give players that opportunity of being like, yeah, it's really just to keep the game going, pretty much, keep everything friendly. That's how I see it. But yeah, I mean, I have no. I don't really care if people run it once, twice, 3 times. It really just depends on the table.
And with that bomb pot scooper, Mr. Johnny extends his lead on the field here.
Yeah,
Up 1,500 on the session.
Yeah, it's an amazing start for Mr. Johnny, and trust me, when people come on the streams, that's what they want. They are. No, I think Bossman straddled for 15. Yeah.
Next hand passing your buttons out.
And Mr. Johnny just elects to call. Same for the Enforcer. And Short Rob's going to be the one to bump this up to, I believe, 120.
Now I got
115.
look. No, I don't. I call. I call his ass. Blind.
Love it.
I'm going to look now, though. Come on, Mr. Miyagi.
Boss man calling with some nefarious intentions.
Nobody folds to you, bro.
Yeah, and as the Enforcer, I think she just gets out of the way.
Well, she's counting her pot odds. I mean, yep, she counts her pot odds. She says, hey, I got just as good a reason to be in this pot as anyone else.
Come on, dice, hit.
We're going to go 6 ways into a $700 pot.
Again, this isn't even with the Nick game, so action's always been like this. And Mr. Johnny flopping the best of it. And just elects to check. Uh-oh. The Enforcer turns trips.
Just as much reason to be in this pot.
And now Mr. Johnny wants to bet. And as the Enforcer, do you elect to raise? Or do you just want to play it smooth and call?
For the pot size the way it is, I think I would have elected to just ship it in right there.
Yeah, considering how it's been played, she has a pretty nutted hand.
But she does have position, so she can see one more.
She can't.
One more card.
She doesn't necessarily She isn't afraid of a boat. The only boat that makes sense is jacks. But even then,
She'll be happy with showdown here.
I mean, if I'm the enforcer there, I think like maybe 300 can get a call. Maybe not from Jason, but from Mr. Johnny definitely.
Nicely played for the enforcer.
But hey, you know, results speak. So
Got to close action pre-flop, and then smacks that turn. Drills it.
That's her name.
Not before I can send this message.
all right, Linda, you take it easy. Yeah, now the enforcer is just leapfrog Mr. Johnny to being the big winner for today in terms of winnings.
We should start the Nick game again.
Good night, Linda.
The subliminal message is here.
There's nothing subliminal here.
Pepe.
I mean,
Oh
Don't
Lord,
get it.
my horse Jason raising it up here
not in my
with a suit of
not
ace.
in my chat.
That's now playing right there.
I know, right?
Miss Nina here with King Queen suited. Just likes to call. I mean, if I'm her, I would raise. You know, again, you with King Queen, you really don't want that many players in there.
Oh my! Set of sixes for sniper.
Playing it sneaky, deciding to check it. I don't know if I'm really a big fan of that check. Safe turn for sniper. It's double flush draw. So boss man bets here. You really want to raise. Make it 175. Just a little bit over pot.
Pepe.
Get Jason out. Get the enforcer out. Miss Nina, she's got to fold. Yeah. Again, you really just want to chase out those draws.
Yeah, sniper waiting one street, but the result's the same. He'll take down this pot.
And got rid of his knit button.
Knit game back in play for these guys.
All right.
It looks like the horses have been delivered as well.
We have not.
Oh, here we go. No, I'm delivering the horses right now. There I am.
Oh, ha ha. I wonder how he delivered it.
I gave my horse. I let my horse know he was my horse, and let her know that yeah, you're Josh's horse. And then for sniper, there you go.
welcome,
She just
Ms.
thanked
Nina.
you. Yep. And I said,
Happy birthday, Mama.
Sniper, you know what you did. Good job, sniper.
Sniper, you know what you did.
Getting those horses from Miss Lynn. Mr. Johnny raising up here under the gun.
Small raise to 20. Probably get two callers. Miss Nina waking up to the Joe.
Just got some horses. She knows they're from Josh though, so she's not gonna raise it up on my hand, but she'll get in there.
Sniper with the Maya? I
Yeah,
believe 10-8. Yeah.
and a stampede of horses.
All right, Miss Nina. Queen, queen, queen. That works too. Boss man making a play there with ace 3. Getting a call from Sniper who wants to, waiting on a gut shot. But Mr. Johnny probably just calls. I don't see much merit in raising. What are you trying to chase out? Oh.
Well, he will raise here.
And as Miss Nina, you're kind of put in a weird position.
Yeah, you are, and so she likes to fold here.
How much value do you place in the jack with the queen kicker?
Apparently the same value that Boss Man placed earlier. Because he folded the same hand.
Oh my god.
I have fired.
Miss Nina, why? Stay in there. What it will say? Get in there, stank. Yeah, Mr. Johnny just playing this 7 aggressively. Selected for a bet of 200.
Yeah, just a master class in aggression tonight, especially against Sniper.
And Sniper right now probably is thinking he's only really drawing live to the 9. Doesn't think his 10 out is good. Bringing out 2 overcards in the run out. As Mr. Johnny, do you just, if Sniper checks, are you just content with the pot?
He's gonna.
No, he's putting Sniper to the test.
Wow, Mr. Johnny. Really showing what he's made of tonight.
Yeah, and it's probably, again, due to the nip button, but he's playing Sniper aggressively. He's putting him to the test, and he's making him make these difficult decisions. You know, as we saw earlier with the 10-6 suited, or 10-6 off. And now, he's playing Sniper aggressively.
Yeah, the smart move. I mean, he's accustomed to this lineup, and usually he sits over here on this near side, where Sniper usually has a position on him. But tonight, definitely he's going to have position on Sniper for most of these hands. Really taking advantage of it.
Yeah, and like I said before, when you have facing such an aggressive table, play your hand face up pretty much. You know, you don't want those chasers. You don't want them in there. Well, you do sometimes, but you gotta make them pay. And that's what Mr. Johnny's really thriving off right now. A short Rob waking up to the chippy. Next for a raise of 25. Missing with the Voldemort.
Yeah.
No, all right, Miss Nina. Queen, Queen 8, flop.
Sniper with a suited king.
Electing to bump it up. Trying to thin out the herd. Again, you want Jason, the Enforcer, short Rob. You want... He's probably trying to play boss man heads up. You know, shout out Earl. How you doing, sir?
Miss Nina.
Welcome to the stream.
Hoping Linda's still up. Wants to get some horses of her own. Getting out there with Queen 8.
Come on, Miss Nina. Make the right play. Shove. Get him out of there. Yeah, Miss Nina betting out. Feels that, you know, there's weakness in that they're betting with air, or that they have air, so trying to capitalize on that, especially since she also has position on them.
Did she show it?
Yeah.
Oh, she had to show it for both the knit game and for Queen 8 as well.
Queen 8 wins again.
Oh, Linda. Miss Nina showing Justin some love. HT waking up to the Devon, or King Jack suited. Elects to raise it up to 65.
See how this dude shoots? He
Now
shot
Sniper with the
61.5%.
chippies. And Mr. Johnny with the Van Der Esch. 5-5. Elects for a call. Is the Enforcer contemplating or posturing? She really want to get in there with Jack 5?
Well,
Uh-oh.
she's
This game even has the Enforcer loosening up.
she's only got one player behind her. Yep, and he's going to give her all the pot odds that she wanted. And so we're going to go 5 ways to a flop. Splashy table tonight.
Right now, HT has the best of it. Will he elect to c-bet as he is the original initial raiser?
That's exactly what he does.
Yeah, elects to, I believe, shove. No, he's leaving a little bit behind in case somebody does shove. And Sniper's calling with bottom pair. This is a rather weird position.
Yeah, I was gonna.
You know, just having 11 behind.
Yeah. Whatever.
Whatever you want to do. What do you want to do?
I'll tip it to him. I
Yeah.
don't know if that's allowed or not.
HT electing to give the rest of his chips to Justin as a premeditated tip. You know
We've
what they
seen it
say.
all before. Shout out to Carlos. Carlos
Bribe-
be doing that for
Bribe
sure.
the dealer. Because watch, he's about to hit a queen on the turn.
I'm not that good. I'll get a queen.
Jack will be sweating.
Yeah. Kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
Burns already out.
Want the king after that.
Wang. Yeah, I still got there.
HT getting there on the river. And a one-time run out. Nice hand for him.
See? You gotta bribe the dealer.
Works every time. Yeah, I went out there to deliver the horses, and the room definitely starting to fill itself out. Out
Yeah.
there, lots of action. We've had action
And Sniper added on 200.
all weekend. Again, manic Mondays. Last night, room filled up all weekend. Lots
Yeah.
of action here in the
And
room.
that's what I've been noticing too. Like, again, in lieu of recent events, our club has steadily become one of the most busiest. It's very rare that we have one table for a day.
Yeah,
Usually
not
we
at
have
all.
2 or 3, and even like a tournament table. So, again,
It's been 4 and 5, 6 table. We've been really filling out the room every single night here the past couple of weeks.
yeah, and
Poker's definitely alive and well here in Killeen.
we have the best players, not in terms of like overall like skill, but I mean you're not gonna find a splashier game. You know, it's perfect for everybody. You know, all the action players are together. You got the grinders trying to make their money.
Yeah,
playing
the
with the
social
splash.
aspect is definitely great here too. I mean, gotta love them.
Yeah, and above all,
Lots of great personalities in the room.
you know, Boss Man has stated this before. We are not a card club. We are a social club. You know, we want everyone to feel welcome and to want to come play here. So, you know, trust me, you'll enjoy the environment if you have not been here before.
For me, it's hard because Monday's payroll.
Short Rob getting it all in here.
Yeah, he's doing this strictly to get rid of his nip button. Since there's a lot of dead money, and you know, is content with the size of the pot. And also, I think he's the small blind. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Oh my, yeah. He may be in the small blind.
I think I think with the 3 in front of him, he's the big blind.
Yeah, obviously, always. It's like.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. He's under the gun.
Johnny is a small blind.
I see Jay went here.
Is Mr. Johnny feeling a little froggy?
I'll show you one card. It gets nasty, bro.
Yeah, no, I'm
Between
sure.
9 and 12. But then after 12,
Yeah.
you gotta start busting out, and everybody kind of just kicks back and relax.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe if it was suited, Mr.
I
Johnny
mean, you
would
might, you
elect
never
to
know.
call.
You could run into a $20,000, $30,000 pot.
Wonderfully done by Short Rob.
Uh-oh.
No, man, you got me dominated.
Does not get there.
Top job.
And Mr. Johnny would have leapfrogged everybody again.
Like I'd say like the last 4 or 5 hours of the game. It's pretty chill, bro. It's just everybody.
That's how it usually is.
The winners are sitting, you know, fat.
Somebody
But at any
punching
given
Mr.
point
Johnny there
on
with the
Monday
run.
night, You can have 20, 30,000.
But I think Short Rob was definitely trying to rep Ace King, showing him the king.
That's how it usually starts at the line.
Yeah, also as well, again, trying to get rid of his nip button. You know, he probably wasn't loving that $100 that had to get taken from him.
30. Somebody's falling down close to 6
Yeah,
figures.
Mr. Johnny with nothing to complain about as you see the cumulative winnings all the way at the top. 1600 up on the session.
Boss man making it 100 with pocket sevens.
All I got to play against 5 y'all right now. It's the countdown. 5.
The enforcer just posturing here. Can't really call him 9-4 off.
She can find entertainment and
She's
watching
thinking
boss,
about it, though.
watching boss man squirm
It's just making me lose.
before making a fold.
3.
Yeah, and to any newcomers,
2.
a lot of people
1.
just want to bust boss man. they just want to bust him. And so if you see like weird calls, that's why. They want his money.
Nice hand for boss man, getting rid of his knit button. Again, trying to crawl his way out of what is now an $800
It's
hole.
slow day too. Like today's a slow day.
I'm okay with that.
But I'll be honest with you, dude. Like
Ace,
our
4,
1-3
3,
game
2
here,
diamonds.
just regular 1-3 game here, it plays like a 2-5.
Rebel Poker, I can give you two answers. I can give you the right one or the right one. And the right one is you should go out and play poker.
Says, I don't know if I want to go to work tomorrow or play poker.
You know,
Winning money is better than earning money. I always
when
say.
you win like a $2,000 pot, you're going to be thinking about this moment right here. Being like, you know what? He was right. I should have gone and played poker.
$20 raise here from Sniper.
And again, the enforcer just playing a little bit more passive.
Yeah, our 1-3 game
With ace queen off. What hand is
Of course,
HT?
you know, you show up early, it's gonna be a
Non-suited connectors.
He closes action.
Yeah,
There we
and
go.
especially for just 25.
6 ways to a flop.
And I believe HT has flopped the best of it. And while Jason is the equity favorite, HT does have a pair. So
What's the closest room to Burleson?
I live in Weatherford. Just west of
nothing
Fort
has
Worth.
changed.
File of clubs on the turn.
And now HT has elected to go for some value.
You follow Wolfman?
I thought you said Weatherford. I thought you said you were from Weatherford.
Yeah, that's where I live, Weatherford. Yeah.
What is
There are
Sniper
some rooms in
doing?
Burleson, but the fort is.
Yeah, really, I think I interpret
Sniper here is making a play.
HT's bit more of a defensive bet.
Yeah, the fort is.
Wants to see if he can get the showdown
As cheaply as
for a
possible.
reasonable price, yeah.
And Sniper here senses out weakness, which is why he raises.
Yeah, and he was the pre-flop raiser as well with that 10-4 off.
Pretty busy here all
We
the
just
time.
got smashed a couple
Yeah.
weeks ago.
I've had a shop here basically.
There was like hell like that.
Bluffing off the better hand.
Some cards pretty smashed. Like,
Nicely played by Sniper.
Lampasas area.
Out in Maria's house, like her pool was like exploding.
I'm sure. Yeah, since 2022.
I think he had those devious intentions from the very start, raising up.
I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
that Sniper's like one of those players that if he believes he can outplay you, trust me, he'll make moves
Definitely saw an opportunity there up against
just to put you to the test
a new player.
and also just really narrow down your range.
Oh wow. I wonder what caused that.
Get your ad right here. If you guys are watching us twice a week, other players and viewers are watching as well. Contact us at 254-213-3163. Get your business or side hustle up advertised right here on Just Jacks Live. Four card Omaha bomb pot.
Yeah, back to 4 card.
Hey, tell Dave to look at the camera.
Boss man got jokes right now.
King 10-7 rainbow on the bottom.
9 ace jack up on the top, 2 spades. So look at the hands and see what we can navigate. I'm looking at a flush draw and 2 pair. middle and bottom for the enforcer, as well as a straight draw up top to go with her flush draw.
Leads out for a pretty tiny bet here, about a third of the pot. Here, use the restroom. About a third of the pot here.
Can we get service? I just want the snack tray.
Gonna get 4
Hey, Barbie, I just want the
callers.
snack tray.
Action checks around on the turn.
So
Mr.
you
Johnny
own the
with
shop?
quads, quad 9s,
Started my company back in 2020.
and
We have-
8-9
we
on
got
the
a
bottom
10.
for
We
a
got a 10
straight.
somewhere around
He's
here.
gonna scoop another bomb pot here, but not before trying to get some value. Leads out for 125. About half pot here on this river.
Honestly, I'm wishing I still had my bigger shop now. We'll see. Sit back.
You got a shop up there where you live too?
Yeah.
Everybody folds, but still a nice pot for that man. Been sun running since he got here. Up huge on the field. Here in about 2 hours. Got on the air tonight at 8:30. Now 10:30, and
Yeah, we actually get like once a
Johnny
year
running the
we'll
show.
get like a little rush of hail damage repair guys to come in here. And like over the next week or so, we'll get all the carnies, because the carnies go right here. They're hilarious, dude. They don't do nothing but lose. They just come in here and lose their carny money, smelling like grease.
we welcome all into the
They just
club,
posted up.
especially the fish. We love them.
Now I'm looking at chips here.
Trying to get queens again. Being card dead.
No, but if you do play down in Colleen, this is definitely a
That's for sure.
tough room. Our rigs are some of the toughest players out there. Mr. Johnny
Is that a straddle?
looks at a $40 straddle from my horse and makes the
Those
call.
are huge, right?
Again, mid game back in play. Small blind game also in play. You see that stack of chips on the button. Really building here.
If you get a good insurance adjuster, I bet it is. 40?
All right, what did I miss?
Well, we got a $40 straddle here, so you can call it all the way around, and now my horse Jason takes his option and raises it 100 more with ace-8 off. He's going to discover really quick that people don't fold around here once they got kids in the street.
Man, they don't even fold their own laundry.
Yeah, look at here, boss man. He didn't. I don't know what he thought that raise was going to accomplish, but
If you
We've
want
got
proof
a-
of that, look at Devin.
we've got a $700 pie.
It's good for the game.
10-8-6.
Sniper and, well, Sniper alone flops most in terms of equity.
Open-ended.
Short Rob with a 10 and a gutter, electing
Short Rob
to
going to put in the rest of his
Skip it.
stack, which again turns out to be, well, less than a pot-sized bet.
and not necessarily a bluff as he's ahead, technically speaking, of everyone else.
Boss man will fold, but I think Sniper can fold.
You're welcome, Rob. I probably shouldn't have done that.
Sniper should be calling every time.
Yeah, Sniper has to go long.
Getting great pot odds.
And it's not like he has the stack to necessarily push anybody else around. Mr. Johnny. Yeah, you can't really call there. Maybe, or definitely if there was another spade.
I have
But
to look for
as
him.
things stand
There's
right
a new
now, I
Miss
don't think you
Vicky's.
can call.
They have pickles, dill pickle.
Oh,
I thought it was
Rebel
jalapeno.
Poker and Linda, I would like to make a
Not
statement.
expecting that.
Barbie is flattered by y'all's earlier statements.
Let me check the chat.
Yes, sir.
If you're Mr. Johnny right now, you're probably just thinking that
He
they're
hasn't
both on
folded yet?
draws.
Come
No,
on,
he has
man.
not. He has not folded yet.
Man, you know you got a hell of a game when
You're contemplating calling with bottom pair on a straight draw, on a very straighty board.
There we go. Good luck, sir.
Mr. Johnny releases. And we're gonna
Yeah, it's just a difficult fold.
and we're gonna see a run out
Not
here.
necessarily.
Run it.
And you know, Sniper. Uno más.
Can I have a first sweat?
Wang. Wang. Short rock for the double up.
Sniper misses everything.
Yeah, Sniper right now is just.
Short Rob's gonna take down a big hand here.
Today is just not his day on the stream.
$1,500 pot for Short Rob.
But it really is just when you play as aggressive as Sniper, you tend to get these pretty
That's pretty much a triple up there for
big
Short Rob.
price spells.
With all the pre-flop action and then getting maximum value.
Yeah, you said that his shove was
from
essentially a pot-sized bet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can see it right now that Sniper is a very volatile player.
Yeah, he wants to play for big pots, and you can't get a big pot without a pre-flop raise. And see, he's been the most active
You know,
pre-flop.
like my boy Rippy once told me, you can't win if you don't wrestle.
Oh Lord, I might know that guy. I'll have to consult you after the stream.
Get it on a t-shirt.
I know a guy named Rippy. Short Rob.
Yeah, Short Rob now with a bigger stack. It's just he's putting his foot on the pedal.
2 nip buttons left.
Put those chips to work, raising it up here.
Yeah, and again, Sniper just. Yeah, he's pretty tilted right now. And again, this speaks to the game. When
Fortune's got a suited king of her own.
she's considering calling, and she has Sniper crushed. But you got to be thinking about what Short Rob would do behind you, and he calls. And Sniper said to himself, I always run one time.
Another showdown, another same two players.
Good luck, kid. Immediately, not even a sweat.
There's the 4 for Sniper. Okay, Sniper.
Sniper finally picking up a pot.
A little bit of redemption from the last hand. That'll keep him alive, and $400 is still enough to make a dent in this game. Looks like it actually looks like about 500.
Salty Rob.
Salty Rob. Dude, that one save, dude, I was like, it was like 2.5 hours of folding. Almost wanted to go home. I literally looked down, I think it's 7-3, like 6 times, and 8-4, like 5 times.
He'll fight with those chips too.
What's up, Judy?
It's every time Keith's involved.
Yeah, that's one of the things about most of the players on this table. The chips are in play.
Last time I had 8-4, like 4 times.
Yeah, they're definitely not there for decoration.
Like, Steven and I called.
The Queen 3 suited, opened by Mr. Johnny. Yeah, now we've seen that the small blind game is just, it's ballooning. I believe it's 110 right now. So Boss Man just, I feel like regardless of what cards you have, unless you're facing an all-in, you gotta call.
At least try for it. But yeah, so difficult to win in the small
He's
blind.
risking 20 to win a pot of what essentially will be 110 or 210 for him.
Check.
It feels like a no-brainer right there. And Jason flopping the best of it right here with an ace.
70. 6. Fold.
We may see a call from Sniper, but as far as that's concerned, I believe everyone else will get out of the way. Let these two go collide heads.
Board pairs deuces on this turn. No help to either player.
Yeah, Sniper's probably going to get away from this on the turn.
I don't know about that. Sniper still thinks he's drawing live to a jack or a 9, but you can see from the graphics the 9 won't help, and there's only one jack in the deck, but he'll make this call. Ace is up from my horse. 2 pair, aces and 2s.
And also got rid of his knit button.
Congratulations, horse.
We didn't place another prop bet, but who still has a button? Maria. So
Yeah, this is a lot more fair when it's down to actually 2 players.
yeah, I think she's the only one that has it.
Yeah, wait, the splash bot's right now, Jack.
So if I made that bet earlier, or at the start of this one, I would have been right.
And that's her $100 right there in the middle.
And now,
Let's play a big one.
now I believe Sniper is just going to be all in, regardless of the cards. He has an opportunity to win an extra $200.
Yeesh.
So, and he only has 264 or 266 in his stack, I think.
Let's see if he sees it the same way. Maybe
Yeah,
these
from-
players will just, they may see that too, and that's why they're just putting out $3. No, Short Rob's going to raise it up.
The dead man's hand. HT likes to call.
Call. Call, fold.
Or would buy, eh.
All in.
Yeah. See, Sniper even did the math in his head.
He looked at his cards for the formality of it, and then does exactly what you said he'd
Yeah.
do.
I mean, if I was in his position, I'm shoving blind. I don't care.
He might as well have with the 7-3 off.
And I think, yeah, 2 7s are out of play. So there's only 1 7 and 3 3s that can help out Sniper.
All in on
Yeah, Short Rob shoving to isolate. Miss Nina can't call. So we're going to go heads up to an all-in pot.
Fold. Fold. Heads up.
Yeah, 267. So that was kind of on the money there.
Yeah, I would say Sniper with 2 live cards, but as you pointed out, some of the 7s have been folded here.
Yeah, and yeah, at least has a 1/3 chance of winning this pot.
Looking for a 7 or a 3 for Sniper.
And doesn't get it. So Short Rob wins the extra $100 from Maria, and again, our small blind game remains unclaimed.
Sniper gonna go look for reinforcements.
Leaving the kids on the table.
Mr. Johnny still running the show.
And Miss Nina, Short Rob finally out of the what's it called?
Out of the hole, out of the red.
Yeah,
He's definitely been.
I think he was down
playing well.
No, he was down by a lot.
Yeah, taking advantage of Sniper here in this last orbit
Like,
a few times.
and the same thing with Mr. Johnny. They just waiting for him to feel froggy. You know, Short Rob miraculously climbed himself out of the $1 hole he was in.
Miraculously.
Yeah, I don't know how sometimes these players can do it like that. It really is like insane. Mr. Johnny waking up to the big chick, as Alabama so eloquently puts it.
Just when we thought we were going to see a $12 pot,
Never.
Mr. Johnny showing up with ace
Never on
queen
the
in the big
stream.
blind. Jack 5-4 on this flop.
These players, they stare at their raise button. They're just spam clicking it. Ooh, the enforcer gets there, but I don't think she can extract like much value from her hand. She's just gonna bet, and everyone's gonna fold. I mean, maybe Mr. Johnny calls just to keep her honest. Nah, not even. Like the enforcer hasn't been
The most active player at the table?
the most bluffy. Like when she shows down, she has something. So again, she's kind of establishing credit, and she doesn't get out of there too often.
Yeah, maybe they'll pay dividends for her later if she wants to make a move on a pot.
No, that's not the player that I think the enforcer is.
Well, she's playing solid tonight, as we see. She's
Hey,
up 1,200 on the session.
when you're in the green, it don't matter.
In about 2 hours, 2.5 hours.
El pinche sniper back. Miss Nina with the Joe.
I can give it to you. But
What you mean by that?
But what you gonna do with it? With that queen jack?
Calls the $20 straddle, I believe.
Sniper behind $1,000.
That's crazy. I think Short Rob has had 9-3 suited like 5 different times tonight. But that's my horse, so queen. All right, we're part there. Short Rob flopping a monster.
Pair.
The pair of 9s and the flush draw.
Oh, flush.
Bet out for 100. Miss Nina, I think, yep. Smooth call. No need to overinflate the pot. Uh-oh.
That's a familiar sight. Doesn't really take away any of Short Rob's equity, though.
Give me just a moment, Rebel Poker. Let it pan over. I think he's eating an Alfredo. Yeah, that looks like a chicken Alfredo. But yeah, we have our own in-house cooks, and it is delicious.
Just makes this call.
If I'm Miss Nina here, I want to see a raise in the turn.
Yeah, that put out
considering
two
it's a
flush
double.
draws.
It's a double flush
Yep.
board.
Oh, well, Short Rob checks here.
250. This is what I'm feeling.
She'll check it over. We'll go to showdown, and she'll show Short Rob why I always say never loses.
Until it
jack.
does.
Oh Lord. Disclaimer.
But yeah, Rebel Poker, that's chicken Alfredo.
Nice hand, Miss Good Kitty.
Or Miss Nina. Again, I can't call her that. She told me I'm too young to call her by the name. Said I have to have more miles on me.
Definitely saving my rain check for a rainy day.
Oh Lord.
Oh my goodness.
10 on the straddle.
And
That'd be 12.
I thought it was a bomb pot.
Oh, no, not yet.
Okay.
Straddle.
looking at a $10 straddle. Again, the straddles are just in the one here.
Yeah. It's a big one.
Fold. 30, C5.
Sniper raising it up to 30 with 10-3 off, or 10-3 suited. Not that it's much better, but
The enforcer putting in a raise here from the small blind.
with the two-piece McJiggities.
This might be her opportunity to take down the small blind bounty, but no, Sniper's not gonna let her go easily, and there you go, gets 2 callers. Mr. Johnny joining the fray as well.
Huh?
I said if Maria win, that button go to her.
403 in this pot.
If she win, right?
There's a nasty queen on the flop. That's not gonna slow the enforcer down though. Looks like she's reaching for chips. Mr. Johnny open-ended makes this call. Oh my goodness, the backdoor flush comes in on the flush draw, comes in on the turn for both players. The enforcer keeps firing for value. Mr. Johnny calls. Oh my gosh, almost $1,000 pot brewing here. No spade. That's probably good. Goes check. After the board pairs, enforcer taking down a huge pot.
Like, damn, that ace and that queen. Nice hand.
Playing so solid tonight.
Big one.
And you know what? I mean, she was like a last-minute addition to the stream tonight. We had several players cancel on us, and she just happened to be in the club, and Boss Man asked if she wanted to sit down and play, and look at her go. The enforcer now leapfrogging the field. Yeah, taking a lot of chips off of Mr. Johnny in that hand. Sent him down to 3rd place.
I thought that raised.
Great job so far. Somebody get her a horse or 2.
Damn, I thought the pressure was coming.
40, C5.
Sniper raising it up here. My horse with a real hand got the parking lot. Ace queen suited. Gonna make this call.
Fold.
And short Rob gets out of the way. HT exits, but we're gonna go 5 ways to a flop here. Pretty dry board here. Sniper's gonna continue his story.
Yeah, get all the limpers out of the way.
That may be his intent, but
That is far from what will happen.
it's 2 callers so far.
Yeah, I had to step away for a second, but yeah, amazing hand by the enforcer. And Mr. Johnny turning over a 2-pair.
And with his 2 opponents checking, He's going to put out a bet, but Sniper beats him into the pot with queen high. Sniper's going to be looking for a 7 here.
Or can he credibly rep this flush?
He's going to try to. We see him put all his chips in the middle for 500.
So 7-9 is out there. 4-2 is out there. Hearts are obviously out there. Sniper has the 9, or blocker to the 9. So he knows that 9-7 is or is a difficult, or Mr. Johnny just snap calls. No need for all that mumbo jumbo.
And just like that, Sniper runs to another $1,000.
What
Just like that.
I said earlier, like, Mr. Johnny he's catching.
Takes down a $1,800 pot.
He's just waiting for Sniper to make a move. He doesn't need to force it action. Sniper's just
Kindled to the fire. Mr. Johnny, you're right. Taking advantage of Sniper at every turn tonight. Up 2,200 on the session in a 1-3 game tonight.
yeah. 1-3 is just for show. It very much plays like a 2-5 game.
Somebody call for a bomb pot?
Yeah.
That's what we
And
got.
and Rebel. Yeah, there is. We don't have like a website.
Well, we do now. It's under development right now.
Oh yeah, but
We're
we
working
don't
on
post like our
features.
menu on there.
Not right now. We don't.
I'd say like our menus on Facebook. At least I know that's what they did for Orlando's stuff. Is that they posted it on there.
Yeah, we got a pretty dynamic menu. If you see items that, and our cooks are pretty good too. So if you see the ingredients for whatever you want, they'll probably whip it up for you.
Yeah, my favorite is the grilled chicken BLT.
Yeah, we got a pretty comprehensive menu. All the staples of a good kitchen. 5-card bomb pot. HT with a wheel.
And 12 notes, absolutely. They're right in front of him. The army of horses. If he ever wants to sick it on Mr. Johnny.
70,
HT electing to pot it on a board of 4 king 3, 3 deuce ace.
Yeah, I'm sure if Miss Linda was still awake, she'd send
HT
some.
has the wheel and up and down straight draw on the top board. He also has clubs covered, so
2 players with a wheel here. Keeping the pot reasonable though.
and Sniper as well has a set of deuces and the wheel draw on the top as well, hoping for a 5. Did he get that? We shall see.
Jack of spades on the bottom and
A 6. So HT has the higher straight up on the top, 7-5.
420.
And he's just electing to pot it, shovel it in there.
Everyone's favorite number.
Because now he's quartering Miss Nina. And she's outright beat on the top because she has 5-4 for the straight.
yeah, she still can't get away
the
from
lower
it.
end. Yeah. She's really praying for a club right now.
280s.
She wants Mr. Johnny out and she wants a club. But I don't think that's going to happen. No, Mr. Johnny's following the straight draw all the way.
And he's got a
Or
better
the flush
flush
draw.
draw, yep. Short Rob, closing action. We got an $1,800 bomb pot.
depending on how this river plays out, I could very well see it being. Uh-oh. Sniper boated up on the bottom. He got there the difficult way. And HT and Sniper at this point are just chopping. Yes.
Yeah, HT straight, stay safe on that river.
It could have been disaster if it double paired. Because Short Rock had the setup on top.
I got one straight for both.
Yeah, Miss Nina here in the bad news. Straight's no good.
Straight's no good, and Sniper's canoe is gonna be good on the bottom.
What's up, Bama? Welcome to the chat.
There he is.
People have been asking about you.
Bama in the chat.
Yeah, I've said before. Man,
Shouting us out from
the
his
extra
hometown.
card really does just make a total difference on the way these bomb pots are played.
That shit wasn't coming. I had a club too.
You did? You had Ace of Club? Oh, he had no club.
Appreciate you, Bama. Thanks for checking in on us.
I had a straight, a set.
We miss you, brother. Hopefully we'll see you on Friday as we see the cumulative winnings. OG triple. Shout out to Bama. OG triple. Mr. Johnny up 1,800. The enforcer right behind. Followed by your horse. Josh's horse. Miss Good Kitty.
No.
HT, short brow, round up the players in the green. 3 players in the red. Sniper taking a lot of risks here tonight. Hopefully they'll pay off for him here in this last hour and a half. There you go. Jay Mooney in the chat cheering on Sniper.
Oh, 15th working.
Sniper's definitely got a lot of folks cheering for him.
Yeah, Sniper's just really a fan favorite on these streams.
I mean, he got there, Jay Mooney. I see you. Shout out to Jay Mooney. Jay Mooney, what a volatile session on Friday. Man, he was up, he was down, he got back up at the end. Just couldn't keep a good man down. Miss Good Kitty raising in here with King Queen off to 125. Sniper making a call within 2 cards. Jack 4 offsuit. We're gonna go heads up. Ten, 8, 7, all hearts. Both players hold a heart. Both players check.
Sniper as well has a straight draw. And now he's up and down.
Sniper's gonna fire here. Miss Cookie's gonna come along.
She still has the second nut draw.
Well, Sniper hits his pair on the river. He'll be good if he makes it a showdown. But Miss Good Kitty first act. Sniper announces a $250 bet. Miss Good Kitty gets out of the way. Nice hand for Sniper. He's going to keep his foot on the gas whether he's up or down, ladies and gentlemen. So he's going to be in the fight. Appreciate you, Brian. Says, when does Sniper and when doesn't Sniper take a lot of risk? We see it week in and week out from our man over there in seat 5. Not afraid to splash around chips against any lineup. $20 straddle from my horse, Jason.
Fold. Fold. Call. 12 on 3, fold on 4.
Now option on Jason. He'll check his option. We're gonna go 4 ways, 5 ways into a $100 pot.
Check. Check.
Queen Jack Trey. Mr. Johnny's. I'm sorry, Mr. Johnny's no good. Snipers hit a miracle flop here. Queens and 3s. He checks it, and what were you saying earlier? He's going to keep on putting the pressure on Sniper. We'll see if it works out this time.
I said earlier that he's really like he's playing reactively. He wants Sniper to be aggressive and to push at pace. If he has a nutted hand, he's calling Sniper all the way down.
Check, check on the turn.
It's just in this scenario, Sniper does have a good hand.
Yeah, Sniper hasn't been aggressive in this hand until right now on the river.
I don't even think Mr. Johnny can call with pocket fives here.
Mr. Johnny gets away at the right time, but not before. Sniper taking down a $450 pot. Sniper trying his best to play that hand in a way to get some value out of it.
You know, Sniper has a long way to go before he's even. So any piece of value is much appreciated. To him.
Sure, but I love to see him fight.
Welcome back, sir.
You see, he has a pretty nice stack over there. I mean, definitely has potential to win a big hand and get out of the hole.
If he can catch like Mr. Johnny lacking, absolutely, he can be well on the way to even. Flop of ace 4, 10, 2 spades. Mr. Johnny flopping a pair and a flush draw. Enforcer and short rob both flopping top pair. We may see some fireworks in this hand.
Mr. Johnny pair and flush draw.
And Jason as well flopping a gutter. Surprised there hasn't been no raise in this flop.
Check. Check.
Ugh. Sniper D's the turning trips.
And checking from out of position.
Looks like the enforcer is taking the bait.
Well, she wants to see where she's at. She puts a $35 bet to, I think, to accomplish that.
I think it'll induce a raise from Sniper. He has to believe that from all those calls, at least one of those players is on the flush draw.
I don't know if it just
And at
needs
this
to be
point, you should
reset or
definitely be
what.
charging them.
It keeps like going back to the start position after you
I'm
do
thinking
everything.
250.
165.
No, 175.
Fold.
It's going to get the straight draw out of there, and I believe Mr. Johnny as well. Maybe not.
Mr. Johnny been playing sticky against Sniper all night, but right now he still has a pretty decent amount of equity in this hand. I think he's thinking about raising here since he hasn't called yet.
If he raises, what will he do if...
Good on the river, he cannot.
Oh, God.
Good on the river, he cannot.
Oh, God.
Mr. Johnny catches all the way up.
Mr. Johnny checks? Maybe he was thinking of...
That board is paired, and he's happy with showdown value.
Yeah,
And
yeah, definitely.
He gets it all.
Yeah.
$750 pot going to Mr. Johnny.
Yeah, that's what I failed to acknowledge, is that he does have a 10 high flush, but also the board is paired, and he faced the most aggression when it came paired.
Very true.
Or maybe he was thinking that the enforcer would bet, as she was the main aggressor in this hand outside of Sniper's raise. So, yeah. That's what I think, of course.
Yeah, Mr. Johnny just running so good tonight.
Yeah, and like I said, he's just he's biting at the bits for Sniper to get froggy. Look at him, look at him. That's Randy Orton right there.
Oh, Lord.
That's the Viper. Short Rob waking up the Ace King. Just calls. The crabs. Okay. Bossman says no more limping. Sniper with the house hand. 3 bets it up to 100. We may very well see fireworks between Sniper and Short Rob. I'm feeling a 3-bet incoming. 250, okay.
Yeah, Sniper showed a lot of light raises tonight. Short Rob definitely picking up on that.
Yeah, it's probably to induce a raise. I think Sniper wants to get it in right now. Yeah, Boss Man gets out of there. Sniper is eyeing up Short Rob stack. I think he's gonna raise. I think Short Rob, or I think Sniper said if I raise you fold. And I think Short Rob confirmed that.
No, Short Rob will definitely gamble here.
Or that's what I'm
Fold
reading
ace
off based
king.
like of what their lips are saying. Because they had an exchange before he shoved all
A
in.
one-time run out for $2,000.
Duct tape. Max Payne.
Short Rob looking for an ace or a king.
Or a 5. Nope. Doesn't get there. And Sniper finding the much needed double up.
Wow. Sniper taking one down.
For what Sniper has done today, he needed that.
Yeah, built up enough, you know, negative equity and whatnot and crazy play.
And again, earlier, like throughout the stream, he's just been playing reckless.
Yep.
Like we saw with 7-3 off, or 7-3 suited, when he shoved with 256. And while, yes, we did cover why, it's a no-brainer to do that. He's also shoved with Queen 8 on a 5-5-2 board. Like straight whiff.
Yeah, he's still down 2,100 in the session, but more importantly, he has a $2,700 stack. That's the second biggest stack at the table right now.
And when you're Short Rob and you look at a hand like Ace King, you just think of it as aces when you're against a player like Sniper.
Oh, absolutely. No, I think I would have done the same thing as Short Rob. You gotta gamble with Ace King, especially against Sniper's raising range pre-flop. Nice hand for Sniper.
Shut up, scream. Both tens working.
Action back underway here. No straddle. $10 raise from Short Rob. Or $10 bet, that is. Sniper back to the old Sniper. Of course, he's got mystery cards here, but 3 bets to 60. We're going to go 3 ways to a flop. King 3-3.
Yeah, Sniper and Miss Nina are gonna lock horns on this exchange. Fold. Fold, Miss Nina. Fold. I don't want my horse to get stacked. Uh-oh. Thank the Lord. They chopping. On the off chance that Miss Nina thinks Sniper has a 3. There's just no sense in betting.
Queen is inconsequential.
Sniper betting to get off a chop, but you just, it's just a snap call at this point. Yeah, Miss Nina's just posturing at this point. There's no way you can fold this hand.
Sure, show me a 3. He cannot. They're going to chop it up.
And they each won a hefty sum of $32.
Oh, Lord.
Ball.
They can't all be monsters. Nice hand for those two. If you guys are still with us, if you haven't smashed the like button yet, please do that. If you're not subscribed, shame on you.
If you ain't subscribed, then you really on some, I don't know if I can say that on the stream, but you want something.
Yeah, smash the like button, y'all, if you guys haven't already.
Boss man with the race to 80 with ace 10 suited. Sniper back to being sniper with king 3 off. The enforcer with ace king suited just calls. Come on, enforcer, you gotta raise there. You don't want sniper, HT, Miss Nina. You don't want those players in there. You gotta bump it up. And to do that, you gotta be willing to gamble with a player like Boss Man, or you know, just. Yeah, now in this position, you kind of have your hands tied. You can't really call if you face any aggression. And Sniper senses weakness, so he's gonna put out a bet of 80 or 75. Kind of see how much they like their hands. And like I said, Sniper's just forced, or Enforcer's just forced to fold. Oh, Sniper managed to get Boss Man off his hand.
Yeah, Sniper's game plan starting to come together here. About 2.5 hours of negative equity.
I'm really shocked by that play.
Starting to
just like a snap fold from
starting to
Boss
push his stuck around now. I mean, he got it, you know, taken away from him like 3 times, but 4 times a charm, and now he's starting to gain some traction here.
Uh-oh.
2 queens.
Miss Nina waking up to the ladies.
For the queen.
For the birthday woman. Will she get action on this hand?
Well, she limps in and
is not out flopped. So we may see a bet from Miss Nina. Fortunately not. And nobody really has anything to call, so Miss Nina just takes it down here.
Nice hand for your horse. Couldn't get any extra value out of it. Maybe put out a $40 pre-flop. Maybe she'd have gotten a little bit more money. Because again, the table tonight pretty splashy. They'll see flops. Yeah, Miss Good Kitty up 570 on the session right now, celebrating her birthday like a boss here at the club and on YouTube.
Porter.
Short Rob with the house hand. Raise it up to 150, I believe. Yeah. And nobody really has anything to call him with, so he's just going to take that down. And he wins the small blind as well.
Nice hand for Short Rob. Yeah, taking that huge small blind.
Yeah, something small, but
it looks like that's going to bring us to a bomb pot.
and the end of Justin's time in the box.
Mr. Johnny's still in full control of this table, but again, look at Sniper Stack just ready and wait for a big hand.
Yeah, let him catch Mr. Johnny, and he's well in the even.
Looks like we're going to go about another hour and a half based off the
dealer change.
Off the dealer changes, yeah. So our last dealer coming in at the end of hour 3. Gonna deal out a bomb pot first. Bring a friend and spin the wheel for a mega bonus. Bring in a new member, introduce them to the club, and we'll introduce them to our bonus wheel where they're gonna spin for prizes as soon as they come into the door. Roll Jack's gear, free time, free memberships. Anything is possible when you spin the mega wheel. Bring them on in and you'll get to spin the wheel yourself.
I just want to bring something to attention that Rebel Poker has stated about the other dealer, Justin's hair. When he does that, he likes to be known as Poker Hontus, but when it's down, he prefers to be called Burning Bush.
It's a character.
On the bottom, we have 4 ace 9, 2 hearts. On the top, we have 9 7 queen, Skittles. Bossman flops top set. And the top board, and I'm trying to find. A hand on the bottom board that can contend. As so far, I'm still just seeing Bossman with ace queen. Yeah, I mean, Short Rob has a flush draw, but that's so all I can see that would be the nuts at the river. Yeah, I don't see any spades out right now. Yeah, but Bossman is right now in the lead in this hand.
Well, yeah, and he's going to end up scooping here with these 2 rivers.
Yeah, aces and 4s and a set of queens.
But it's the enforcer leading out. Bossman just calls. Shows her the bad news. Scoopity doop for Bossman.
Scoop, scoop. Ben and Jerry's. Boss man finally takes down a big pot. Relative, of course, but much needed.
Always nice when you go in 2 hands at the same time. These bomb pots. Not the easiest to scoop. But finds a scooper here. Scoop, scoop. Sniper not here to play small pots. Puts out the double straddle. To
And then the
20.
triple straddle. But
From
will
my horse.
Mr. Johnny come in with the 80?
He can afford it.
I don't know.
No, crickets.
What about it?
He'll take a look
What,
at.
what about his stack says that? Oh, good no straddle. Not much action on the straddle. Yeah, kind of a uh-oh. We may have some. Raised to 95 from Sniper with pocket 8s. Yeah. I stand corrected. Not that much action on the straddle.
Picks up your favorite hand, I guess.
Yeah, it picks up Des Bryant, C.D. Lamb, Michael Irvin. We can have different names for when they appear.
The racetracks. I like to call it the bar hand. Pocket 8.
$15 straddle from Sniper. Hey, that man loves the straddles.
Yeah, I was hoping.
Jason waking up under the gun with ace 10 off. We see a raise here. Just a call.
It's good kitty getting in there. These are actually the kind of hands that she actually likes. She likes those smaller cards. And this hand playing like a regular hand that you'd see out on the table. A little $15 raise and several callers. And she flops open-ended.
Yeah, Miss Nina couldn't have asked for a better flop for her hand. Outside of flopping it. Mr. Johnny betting out 60. Getting HT, Jason Sniper. Getting those kinds of hands out. And Boss Man's hand as well.
Well, Mr. Johnny with the best of it right now. Miss Good Kitty definitely drawing here.
Locking horns with Miss Nina. I don't think we're going to see Mr. Johnny slow down right now. Yeah, he's still applying pressure right now. And just as Miss Nina, I don't think she can call.
Well, he's just barely trying to.
As she calls.
Yeah, he's barely trying to price her out, but she's getting a decent price with one card to come.
And gets there.
Bink.
Disrespectfully. Shout out Miss Castro, Miss Chippy. Bink.
Now she turns the tables on Mr. Johnny. She's leading out.
For 300. Mr. Johnny eyeing her stack, seeing if... Probably contemplating what to do. I don't think he can raise here, because again, it would just be all in, and at that point you can't really get her off that hand, or any hand for that matter.
Yeah, that's her bet signals that she's committed to her hand.
You either call or fold. Raising's out of the question. Do you want to pay her off? What do you think she called both the flop and the turn with, and
Yeah,
then is
you're
leading
right.
out?
Yeah, I think he'll piece this together and
I
make a
think he gets
proper
away
fold.
from this hand. Again, he blocks like he has the king of spades, so he blocks certain flush draws. But even then, like, does she have like 2 pair? Was she just getting out of line with like 6-3, 4-3, 9-3, 9-6, Jack 9, and then just spiked it? Or if she had like Jack 9 or 6-3 or 6-4, 6-9, she would have shoved on the turn when the flush draw came in and facing further aggression.
Yeah, Mr. Johnny's been playing right all night, and
Yeah,
and
when
her
you
name
think
isn't
of it like
Sniper,
this,
so
she's not. All due respect, she's not a sniper. She's not getting out of line too often. When she showed up, she's. Yeah,
oh, he pays her off.
yeah. Some players, if it doesn't make sense, they just elect to call.
I thought he'd get away from it, but no.
I did too.
Miss Good Kitty's gonna win a big one here.
And like it's happened before, but Miss Nina's definitely slow played some very strong hands. Kind of just waiting for people to get out there.
Yeah, again, happy birthday, Miss Nina.
Yeah, dragging down an amazing pot. Yeah, that is the only bad play I think I've seen from Mr. Johnny so far. He totally could have gotten away from that hand.
I see Rebel Poker asking what happened to all the smoke. Bama never said anything. Oh, what do you mean? I don't know. No, she's definitely usually an anchor for us at night, and she'll play all night. Usually here after 11 p.m. she'll go till 8, 10 in the morning, noon. Who knows? But no, she's definitely around. I don't hear her right now. A lot of times if she's in the room, you can hear her.
A lot of limping.
Definitely makes her presence known.
Is this going to be one of more tamer
Hands here?
of the game? I think so. 'Cause yeah.
But
No, never mind.
as long as Sniper's still in there, we're going to play for a big one.
Yeah, Sniper doesn't believe in limping. So let him run.
Sniper getting 2 callers.
Mr. Johnny flopping a gut shot. Enforcer just ace high. And Sniper flopping top pair. Bets out 50, gets a call from Mr. Johnny. Fold from the Enforcer. Heads up to the turn. And Mr. Johnny gets there. All Sniper could do is just chop. And if I'm Mr. Johnny here, do I see a raise? Realistically, I'm only ever losing to 7-3.
Well, he has position. He can wait, but he doesn't choose to wait. He does raise right
7,
here.
8. Yeah, double flush board. Definitely a raise. The Sniper call? He may be speculative in call, but depending on the river, what do you do with your hand? Do you just go with it? Again, much of what Mr. Johnny has done tonight has been catching Sniper, you know, sort of getting out of line. And like on the river when he's sort of committed to these hands, he just calls.
Yeah, no help for Sniper.
And certainly none from Mr. Johnny.
He was drawn to a chop anyway.
Yeah.
Nice hand, Mr. Johnny. Takes a little bit of wind out of Sniper's sails here.
Yeah. Brings him down to, I think, still under like 3,000. No, under like 2 something. But yeah. And you can tell, like, Sniper is trying to catch Mr. Johnny.
Oh yeah, I mean he'll hit. I mean I don't think Mr. Johnny's quote unquote the target, but
Oh, he's very much trying to catch Mr. Johnny.
yeah, due to his stack size. But there's plenty of money on this table.
Yeah, and again, he's trying to catch him, like,
But Mr. Johnny,
getting
yeah,
out of line.
one of the more active players for sure.
That's what I'm saying. He's trying to catch him getting, like, out of line. But Mr. Johnny hasn't really been showing up with a lot of fluff.
Very true.
He's catching him. The only one that really got a hold of him was Miss Nina and the Enforcer. Outside of that, the other gentlemen at this table have kind of either been even or down with Mr. Johnny. Sniper locking horns with the boss man again. What a flop of 5, 8, 9, 2 hearts. Sniper leading out for a bet of 25. Boss man calls with 6 deuce, drawing to a 7. Another heart comes in, but it brings in the flush draw for boss man. Sniper continuing for 50. Boss man raises up to 100. Sniper still speculative, calls. And Sniper's good. Yeah, just elects to call boss man.
Boss man forced to show.
No, he didn't show.
I think he had to show because he got called. He may not have showed, though. He may have just mucked his hand. You're right. Sniper taking it down, though. Nice hand for Sniper. Oh, I catch your drift, Rebel Poker. Oh, as we see the aggression frequencies. Oh, there she is. Never mind. Sniper. Mr. Aggression tonight. Raising 55% of his hands. There you go. I'll let all the smoke tell it for herself in the chat.
Enforcer still calling with ace king. Again, just I guess waiting for somebody to get out there. Boss man raising it up to 10. Or raising it up to 20. Interesting hand unfolding right now. We got 5, 6s, and 7s versus ace king, king 10, and 8-4 suited. This will certainly be an interesting flop. Again, Enforcer underplaying her hand really opens the floodgates. You know,
The would-be floodgates, but no issues here. Top pair and
sort of getting all these other pairs to fold out. And yeah, 5s.
well, Mr. Johnny not going to get sticky with these 6s. Giving the Enforcer credit for a hand. Nice hand for her.
Yeah, regardless of how I'm saying how she plays, she's getting lucky. Like, to not have people flop anything or just give her the credit that she rightfully has.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, it's just it's working right now. That's all I say. But really, like, in these positions, multi-way, ace king, you gotta raise it, especially if you have like a great table image like the Enforcer. She has not gone out of line and has only showed down winners against Mr. Johnny.
But you know, she's up on the session too, so she's not in any big rush to build a build huge pots. She can kind of just lower the, I wouldn't say lower the variance because she's kind of raising the variance. You're right by not raising, but she's not desperate to build a pot
Yeah.
like some of these players that are stuck right
And
now.
even then, like, she's doing part of what I said you should do in these games. When there's so many aggressive players, is just being reactive in a sense where she's letting Mr. Johnny right now bet out 110 with Queen 8 off.
Yep, he knows what he's got.
And you know,
He's going to try to take down some horses here, too.
right here, this is what I'm saying. Ideally, I would like her to raise with pocket jacks. And short Rob has my hand. I'm sorry, I'm so caught up in the commentary right now. Hey, shout out Maya. I appreciate, you know, your compliments. I do hope to see you on the stream again. You know, I see you on the table a whole lot, getting out there, getting active. I'm confident the streams need your action again.
Mr. Johnny continuing his story here. He has a monster hand.
And as the enforcer here, I want to raise. Like, this is a great hand for jacks, and he's the one that raised it pre-flop. So you're kind of discounting those hands like 3s, 5s, and 7s. So yeah, if I'm the enforcer, I raise here, because you don't want to give HT or short Rob the odds to call. But yeah, for right now, Mr. Johnny is definitely bluffing. Yeah, he's trying to backdoor into either a queen, a 6, another spade maybe. HT, kind of thinking this through, but in all honesty, this should be a fold. Yeah. Like I said, especially with the enforcer in the hand.
Yeah, the enforcer just in kind of check call mode right now.
You need to give her credit for a hand.
Let's see if Mr. Johnny takes another
Pairs
stab
up the
here.
5. Unless a queen comes, this pot is enforcers. Regardless of what Mr. Johnny puts out there, if I'm the enforcer, I'm calling or I'm shoving.
Yep, all gas
look
for
at her.
Mr. Johnny.
Look. Hopefully the enforcer sniffs this out, dog. Because if I'm in her position, I'm calling. Or I'm all in. Because there's no way.
Of course. Yeah,
there's
she
no
can't
way he
just
can
call
have.
here.
Like. And it's unfortunate if he has, like, queens, kings, or aces. But from the way that. You kind of just have to pay. You just have to pay him off. Come on. You got this. I know you're piecing it together. Just don't think about it. Just shove.
Yeah, but this is a huge bet, and Johnny showed nothing but aggression in this hand.
It's very polarizing, is what it is. It's either air or the nuts. And you can't think he connected at all with this board. Especially like certain hands like ace-jack suited with the spades. She has that blocked. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, but
he may have like ace-king, ace-queen suited.
aggression gets rewarded in this game, though.
Yeah.
And he's certainly getting aggressive.
It may... This is not even my horse, but I'm like rooting for a call right now. Because like... Sometimes you just gotta go with your gut.
It's good for the game.
You gotta... In this case, you gotta be like Sniper, dog. Just... Don't even think about it, because when you think about it, you pedal yourself into folding. She has calling chips, but if she cannot call here,
Well, I like what she's finally doing.
she has to be all in.
She's trying to get a read off of Mr. Johnny, and now she finally decides to just go with her hand.
Yeah,
just makes the call though, but she's definitely just in check call mode. She's committed to her hand no matter what he does. She'll be calling after that.
I don't know, man. I think she should have just shoved.
Sure, I agree.
Because if you're going with it, you got to go with it.
Here it comes, the all in. If she was prepared to.
And she's already committed herself.
Correct. If she was prepared
Look
to
at
call
her.
the turn, she'll
Come
call
on.
this too.
Get paid.
And I'm not sure why
There we go.
why Mr. Johnny kept it up after that call on the turn. She was committed.
Yeah. But even then, like, Mr. Johnny should have like seen the second he put that, she grabbed those chips, already committed.
What a hand though for the enforcer. Playing it passive every single street, letting Mr. Johnny hang himself every single time, and
Yeah, there's some merits to the way
takes
that
down the biggest pot of the night.
Yeah,
4K.
there's merits to the way she's playing, but sometimes you also need to mix in those raises.
Don't tell her that now. She's
convinced. You got.
She's gonna have the biggest
she's
stack at the
check
table.
calling right now. All right.
check all mode.
If I win this, I'm just saying, she won this pot, tip buddy $100. Keeping it clean. That's what I would do, dog. Biggest pot of the night.
What a hand, Mr. Johnny going from. I'm sure we'll see the cumulative winnings going from first to.
She leapfrogged everybody.
Who knows what?
And Mr. Johnny, I think, is even right now, or maybe up $100.
There you go. You're right. He's even right now. 3 players in the green, everybody else in the red, and the enforcer.
But like, yeah, in that
head
hand,
and shoulders above everyone.
In that hand, Mr. Johnny used all of his table limits. Those two have showdown winners, and they haven't really. They haven't bluffed.
You just really wanted the small blind.
So he totally cashed in on that and just said, "I'm going with it."
Just kidding. No, just kidding. Yeah.
A straddle and a raise from Sniper to, I believe, 35. Yeah, 35. Yeah, that was just an amazing hand for Enforcer.
Linda, DM. Mr. Johnny goes completely mental on hand 65 with
He
you.
did show it. I guess he didn't win with it. Raise for 200 from Miss Nina. Sniper feeling a little devious right here, a little nefarious with the 10 deuce off call. Short Rob thinking of calling? Oh, Lord. 7 deuce.
What is going on here at this table right now?
Ace King.
We've got an action table.
Oh, Lord. Buckle in, everybody. We got a flush draw versus top pair. And I think Short Rob's just going to go with it. Sniper has to fold. But if I'm Short Rob, I call this such a buck nasty hand. You kind of have to go with it.
Yeah, well, this is what this is the regular play with a draw. You just call. He's getting the right pot odds to do that.
And Miss Nina's pretty nutted right now. She has an under-repped hand. Yeah, calling. And Short Rob just has to call. Really. If you're playing such a weird hand, you kind of have to go with it. Especially when you committed, like, I think he's committed over half his stack to this pot.
Yeah, this is
the
right play for both players.
All right, Miss Nina. All right, horse. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. See, I was right. You did that, buddy.
There you go.
That's the right move, dog. Show your, if you win a big pot, show your dealer some love. Trust me, there's some feng shui that'll keep you winning. Clean.
Indeed, a clean run out for Miss Good Kitty, Joshua's horse tonight.
Or Miss Nina. We don't. I
Oh,
don't call her Miss Good Kitty. That's my horse.
Stacking up the greens and blacks.
Get her a wagon. She got that money on. She got that cheese, that Gouda, that Gruyere, that 2K from her $300 buy-in.
And there you see Miss Good Kitty, yeah,
Stop playing with my girl, Miss
Oh,
Good
boy.
Kitty.
rubbing shoulders
Nina.
with the enforcer. The two ladies tonight claiming all the chips. Look at that, just right across the table from each other with the stacks.
All I'm saying is there's a sniper at this table, and it ain't Sid.
Oh boy, watch out. Yeah, these guys
It's that woman at C3.
got about another hour for you guys, and who knows what can happen here.
Sniper raising it up to 30. Seeing a whole lot of diamonds pre-flop.
Let's see if another one of these players can catch fire here in the last hour.
Hopefully it's one of the newcomers, you know.
I'd love to see it.
Again, we just, from the stream perspective and for like the house perspective, we always want the new players to win, just so, you know, they don't.
There's a straight for your horse.
See, she's running like fire. Ever since I gave her the horses, she done beat these people out their money. Yeah, it's certainly a tough call, Maya, but again, like, with the way the hand is played out, you kind of just have to go with it. If you're committing over half your stack, if they have those kinds of hands, then unfortunately they just get paid.
Sniper raising that turn, and Miss Good Kitty just called it. And now the board pairs. Sniper's gonna rep something here.
Yeah, and Ms. Nina calling. If you got
Yeah,
it,
here she's stuck calling.
show me. I'm running like fire.
She makes the call. 9 is no good, sir. Say what?
See, look, she trapped him.
Correct. Yeah, that was crazy work on the turn. Gets her $800 pot.
Yeah, she was waiting for the sniper to get froggy. Then leap. All right. Looks like we got a bomb pot coming in.
Hot and heavy. Looks like Sniper's made it more than 10, so.
I didn't want to say anything, but weren't they all $10?
So far tonight, yeah.
Yeah,
Bomb pots have been pretty gentle.
pretty tame.
Mm-hmm.
I guess they all agreed to it since like they're both new. Like, hey, let's just keep it friendly. Let's keep it at 10.
It looks like this one is maybe 20 or 25, which would be the max.
Yeah, that's 25. I can tell by the way HT has his chips out.
Nice.
And I think they can choose. Yeah, they're choosing between 4 or 5. Yeah, 25.
Appreciate the comments, you guys. All the smoke. Congratulating the enforcer on a nice call earlier with those jacks.
Max.
Mr. Johnny definitely putting the screws to her on the turn and the river. But ultimately, enforcer making the right decision with those jacks. Stay
Yeah,
with her hand.
as y'all heard, I was rooting for her to call. It's just because I have a very particular way of seeing, of thinking of hands, and just gotta call there.
Five-card bomb pod. Let's see what we get out here. Jack 7 on the bottom.
an 8 deuce 10, 2 clubs up at the top. Let me walk through what these players have. Mr. Johnny has a boat and 2 pair with the straight draw as well. Jack 7 as well as 7-6. Yeah, he's got a pretty netted hand right now, but I don't find it kind of hard for him to get called. Even, yeah, maybe by Sniper or by HT as well. He's got a Jack Ace as well, so. And this 10 is no good if he hits it, because Mr. Johnny also has that 10, so he'll get quartered. Should the run out be favorable to him.
Mr. Johnny getting his remaining stack in here.
Yeah, Mr. Johnny has he's rat, and he's got a boat, so I'm seeing him.
A boat with better boat options.
Yeah, with danglers, that if those danglers hit, he's quartering HT. And this is just like such a weird spot for HT and for a Sniper. Yeah, Maya ain't wrong. She's not wrong. If I know Maya, as soon as Johnny bets out on the turn, or on the flop, she's raising. And if Mr. Johnny wants to do anything crazy, all in on the turn.
But the way she played it,
she's not giving him an option. She's playing her hand.
I think she gave that some consideration on the turn and said, hey, calling's the best option here. He'll probably shove the river as well. And that's probably why she didn't come over the top on the turn.
Yeah, perhaps.
And she had position, so she could just wait on him to bet.
Sniper with the call.
Yep.
Well, he has a flush draw, but that flush is no good. He's drawing to a boat up on the top. Yeah, his hand specifically is.
I mean, if he can spike an ace on either board, except we know that he can as all the aces are out.
Yeah, all the aces are dead. One of his 2s are done, and I think I saw a couple of 8s get folded. So.
What's Jason thinking about here? He has
Queen 9, as well as 7-6, as well as 9-7. So on the top, he has the flush draw, and he's wrapped.
He is wrapped, you're right.
So that's his sort of mindset is, if I call, what are the odds that I get quartered?
With the flush
and
draw,
am I potentially facing an ace? You know, with pot.
After making those considerations, yeah, he makes the fold.
And he's not even clean on one board. So it's kind of a tough call there. But of course, if he had a smaller stack, you gotta go with it.
So HT all in here.
Yeah, and a lot of this boils down to stack size.
In the main pot, and then Johnny and Sniper are also all in into a like $600 side pot.
Yeah, from the looks of it, Sniper's in very rough shape. His only outs are to take half. That's all I really see for him.
Here comes the run out.
Flush, no good. Jack 9, HT straight. And am I looking at King? Is there a King Jack here? No. Mr. Johnny has Jack and a friend. His 7, and HT also has Jack and a friend. He's playing Jack Jack 9.
Yeah, Sniper,
Jack
you're
nine.
right. Sniper getting shut out here.
Yeah,
Mr. Johnny's going to scoop in the side.
in the side, yeah, it's a scoop. Boat. And
Boat.
in the main, it's a chop. Yeah, because
HT.
HT has. They both share the straight, so I think
Jack in the front.
HT's getting quartered.
Quartered in the main.
Yeah,
And Sniper.
yeah,
getting-
buddy, right there is he's quartering it as we speak. So yeah, it's
A very nice hand for Johnny is what it is.
he's back.
Hey.
All it took was one bomb pot. And we said this
$2,700
before.
bomb pot, yeah.
All it takes is one bomb pot.
And he's getting more than 3/4 of this.
And I think HT as well is getting like a more than his money back. Again, because Sniper called. Yeah. I think he barely made
He might be breaking
3.
even or
No, I think he's still down.
losing a bit in that hand.
But I mean, and a
That's
bomb
all
pot.
it takes is a bomb pot. Mr. Johnny getting about 80% of that, taking down the full side pot, and taking down 3/4 of the main.
Yeah, that's. Well, even when he's running bad, he somehow runs good. That's crazy.
Yeah, Mr. Johnny.
Mr. Johnny, Miss Nina, and the Enforcer are the only ones that I've seen consistently be in the green. Yeah, Enforcer is leaps and bounds the big winner today. Miss Nina went from 1900 down to 800, all the way back to 2200, I think. So yeah, she's booked in a very healthy profit. Of course, if nothing happened.
But we haven't lost any players. These guys still have their chips in the fights.
I believe Short Rob.
Oh, Short Rob has exited, hasn't he?
Yeah, I've not seen him back since that hand. I see Enforcer and Mr. Johnny lock heads.
Well, we'll see
Well as
Short Rob
HT.
again. May not be tonight, but we'll see him again for sure.
He'll be back.
Just a set of 3s for Mr. Johnny. Sees his opponent leading out.
Just some crabs. What is the Enforcer hoping for with this hand? Some backdoor spades. Maybe a 10. We'll give her a straight draw as well. 10 of spades would be a monster. Oh, just about.
Mr. Johnny boats up here.
Just about. 45.
Mr. Johnny reaching for nothing but greens here. Not looking to just call.
Is looking for all of it. And he's betting about HT's stack. Said if you want it, come and get it. I got the smoke.
HT lets it go.
Yeah, Mr. Johnny had one bad hand and then he's back. He ain't did a 360, he did a 180. He's back.
Yeah. Kudos to Mr. Johnny taking it in stride and
Yeah, a lot of it really just
Look
does
at
come
that.
with experience. Like,
we've seen it all from Mr. Johnny
you've
in
been
this
cooler
program.
bad once, only once. It's gonna stick with you. You keep on getting cooler, you're gonna grow to accept that shit happens.
Yeah, that's what this game's all about. I've gone through the 12 steps of grief at the table for sure. Eventually, if you can't accept it, you gotta leave. But if you can handle the swings, you're always gonna be in it.
Boss Man finally picking up a premium pair. That's his first big hand, or like big pair of the day.
Yeah, I haven't seen premiums in what seems like 2 weeks. I can't catch any premiums, but I'm still running okay.
Queens So 5-2 and 7-4. Let's see how this plays out for Boss Man.
He sees a king right away. He'll check.
Jason flopping open ender.
Now Sniper open-ended as well.
Yeah, and then electing to raise. Sort of a semi-bluff. Trying to see
Jason's on
where
the gutter.
JR, our boss man, is. Boss man not buying that he has a king. Electing to call. Can't really be concerned about the 9.
Both players happy to show down here, and Boss Man will take down a
reasonably sized pot.
correct. Yeah, he built it.
Yeah, it's been a minute since Boss Man has collected a pot, so it's always nice to see him get one. Because we know odds are he's going to give it right back. He is never shy from any action. Mr. Johnny waking up to pocket 7s. I like the little raise to 30, 45. Little pot builder. Uh-oh. The newcomer wakes up to them rockets. Raises 65. See if we can get some action on him. Uh-oh. Sniper with a legitimate hand.
Action back around to Mr. Johnny.
Gonna elect to just close it out. No sense in reopening it. Especially with what HT currently has. And we may see Sniper get into some trouble. HT betting what appears to be a third of his stack.
200 in the pot.
Showing himself and Sniper. Hey, we can get it in right now.
He goes for about 60% of the pot.
I think I'm Sniper right here. Just, yeah, let's just get it in. You know, I'm not really concerned about what Mr. Johnny has, but hey, let's go ahead and get it in there. Sniper staring daggers at HT.
And that's it. It goes. All the money gets in on the flop here. $900 pot. Sniper's going to be looking for a king or a queen to catch up here.
Yeah, asking him how many times he wants to run it. Sniper. Man, it was a word. Only run it once. It's the Wild West, partner. Draw.
Like Wycliffe. One time. Let's see if
Looky.
he can shock him on the river.
No
He
mas.
cannot. Aces hold for HT.
Getting a much needed double up.
It's not all bad out here, HT. Fight.
Yeah, Sniper.
Been running pretty sideways this entire session.
Yeah,
New
he
to the
started to climb back. Was up about $2,000, or only down about $2,000 from his initial 4. Now it's just back to, I believe, down 3,000. No, down maybe 4. Somebody said it earlier. Like, Sniper is never one to shy from gambling.
Yeah, but it's definitely not over till it's over. What was it? 2 Fridays ago.
Yeah,
We had our last.
my first commentary stream.
Oh, yours too.
Sniper out here hustling and just stacked J.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty crazy stuff as the action builds, and that's when the players start realizing that the stream's almost over, they'll start taking more risks as well.
They'll start forcing their hands as well. Raise to 25. We got Sniper, Jason, Bossman, Enforcer, and Miss Nina in there. 5 ways to a flop of 6-10 ace. Skittles. Jason and Miss Nina flopping the best of it.
Jason will name his price for his gutter here.
Well, they're both drawn to the same gutter. It's just that Jason also has additional equity in that he can backdoor clubs. Sniper, a speculative call. Seeing if he can bink a 5 or a 10 on the turn. Like that. Never mind.
Sniper miles ahead here with his pair of 10s. 10s and 6s.
I don't know if Sniper can keep calling. Especially with Jason. Jason has not been getting out of hand too often. He could very easily have an ace here that he just left to pre-flop, like ace rag.
Yeah, Sniper's been keeping people honest all night. But you're right, he gets rid of this hand.
Just sometimes you got to give him credit. Sniper, like I said, even with Mr. Johnny like consistently beating him, he always kept him honest. He said, I'm going to catch you eventually. Unfortunately, the enforcer got to him first. But
Nice hand for my horse.
like with players like Jason and HT, they're not regulars, so it's very hard for them to be full of it. You gotta sometimes just take your losses and accept that, hey, maybe they just flopped an ace.
Yeah, my horse down a little side. He's been running a little sideways here. Down 635, but seems like he's enjoying the room.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Enjoying the
I am
table.
2 for 2 on horses right now. All right, I may sound a little arrogant. Knox and Miss Nina, much in the way of the big
That's
winners
right.
for today.
Yeah, Knox had a huge session the last time when you were on.
I got a 6th sense for good poker sessions.
I always play very poorly on my birthday. When it's my birthday, I don't even want to. I don't honestly want to play poker, but I always end up doing it. But I never run good on my birthday.
Enforcer, again electing to just call face deuce. This one I'm not too really worried about. Many people tend to overplay their ace wheels.
Ace 10-3, top pair for the enforcer.
And again, said this before with Jason.
Down bets to 30.
Sniper just has to just give her credit, okay? Like again, she has not shown badoogie hands. She has had winners.
Yeah, hasn't gotten out of line. Let the game come to her all night. Means reaping the rewards. What in the world? Oh Lord, okay. All right, Bama in the chat, lighten it up. Appreciate you, Bama. Here on the YouTube, live from Killeen, 2100 East Elms Road. Sniper raising it up here.
150.
Sniper will take it down.
That's what I was talking about right there. Look.
What is it?
You just gave him $100.
What was the formula?
I think if they
I think it's a
like
particular card in their hand. I
like
think it's
an
the ace of spades. Yeah, or something. That's got to be it.
Has to be, because he showed him it and he said fuck, and
That's
then
what
gave
it
him
is.
the 100. So I know Dave, the producer, is in chat right now. Do you know anything about this prop bet? I think it's because they have the ace of spades. If they win, or with the ace of spades, you have to give the other $100.
Appreciate you, Bama. Hopefully you're enjoying your family time. Down there in Dixieland.
Mr. Johnny waking up with ace jack suited. I think he said 100.
Somebody said it was Disneyland. It is for Bama because he's with his family. Gonna go 2 ways to a flop.
Queen deuce and ace jack. All right, buckle in. We got a queen versus a gut shot. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Thought this was gonna be a little bit more chaotic, if you will.
Nice hand for Sniper here.
Maybe not how he wanted to catch Mr. Johnny, but oh wait. You know, trust me, this snipers aren't known for being impatient.
Yeah, correct. No, he's been playing for big pots all night, and he's gonna do it from start to finish. He's gonna keep pressing the action. The king of VPIP, Mr. Johnny, waking up.
With the Joe.
This good kitty will give him some action.
King suited. Sniper. Tilted. Oh, check. Okay. Off to a flop. And nobody really flopping anything. King high seems to be in the lead. Checks around. Queen on the turn. Mr. Johnny out turning them. Sniper with Denada. Ben now 20. See if Mr. Johnny wants to raise him. Raises it up to 60. Boss man also picked up an additional flush draw with his straight. Interesting equity. See if Boss Man can outdraw Mr. Johnny.
He cannot. Let's see. No, both action goes check, check, and Queen Jack lives up to its reputation. Never loses. Nice hand for Mr. Johnny. You heard? Never loses. Bomb pot, y'all.
Looks like towards the end of the stream, they've bumped it up to a $15 bomb pot.
Okay, all right.
Even though it was $25 beforehand. Give me a second, I'm tired.
Here you go, Bama. Get on him, Bama. Just don't go too hard with it, man. I mean, we're going to get 4 cards or 5.
5 cards, 5 cards. No way, it's JR's bomb pot, only 4.
Because I don't want to have to explain this stuff. Oh, Lord.
I just work your dog. I don't want no part of this. Just trying to commentate. 4 Jack for Jason. And let me see. Anybody flop 9-10? No, but Boss Man has 2 10s in his hand. And I'm seeing, interestingly enough, no straight draw on the top except a flush for Jason. But HT did flop another, or did turn a queen. And Mr. Johnny applying pressure. Has queen king? Oh, queen 8. My bad. So it appears that a chop from Johnny and Jason are just in order.
Impending.
And wrote, nice fold from HT. Got away from his queen, no dangler.
Yeah, both these players with their boards locked up here.
Yeah, just a clear chop.
But there comes a pot-sized bet from Jason.
Yeah, really can't
Mr. Johnny makes the call and
really can't get the other to fold there.
You got there.
That's all I had. I got shit.
30 minutes left tonight. If you guys have stayed with us for this long, we got 30 minutes left. Still expecting a lot of action as you see the chip counts and the cumulative winnings here.
We really appreciate everybody for coming out, supporting the stream.
Hey, Joe, make sure you and Bama keep that bullshit off my fucking stream. It's both y'all. Because y'all be talking.
What'd you have on the other board?
Just a jack. Nah, jack forward for the boat.
Yeah, I seen the jack
I had
four, but
hearts. Sevenfold.
Good call.
Back up on here, we got Sniper raising it up to 105. Jason with a call with ace 10 off. Sniper flopping the better with a 2 pair.
Jack on the turn here.
Turning a gutter.
Open ender now for Jason, facing a $150 bet. Sorry about the audio there. Looks like these guys are just going to continue to play huge pots here.
Yeah, just a little delay. Yeah, seeing pocket jacks from Jason. Such a weird way this is played out. We have Sniper with King High bluffing at it.
These guys tingling the second hand in a row here.
Getting, I don't think Jason can call here.
Nope, but he can push his
shove.
stack in.
But will Mr. Johnny call? 250 behind, or 250 to call.
Yeah, he was
With
getting
his flush draw as well.
He was getting great pot odds as it was with Sniper's bet. Jason's bet just a little bit more. Is that going to affect Johnny's decision to draw here? I don't think it will. I think he'll make this call.
But what does he think Sniper's gonna do behind? Sniper's the one that bet out.
Well, that'll be a whole separate decision if he does.
And now if you're Sniper, what are you thinking here? I bet, I let out, bet, shove, call. I have just King High. I'm not necessarily drawing to anything else. And you kind of put yourself in a position where you already committed half to Jason. Somebody called. Now you're just calling to perhaps see if you can spike a king. Maybe if you don't believe that.
I do not try to get into the mind of Sniper, that's for sure.
Either if Mr. Johnny, he probably doesn't believe that Mr. Johnny or Jason has an ace. Perhaps maybe a bottom or middling pair. Or maybe even drawing. And his king is way in ahead right now. Which it is of one of those hands. But not the jacks. So
everything misses. And those jacks hold strong. And no more betting for Jason.
Mr. Johnny probably doesn't believe his 5 is good, but he can't necessarily
try to create a side pot with the pair of 5s. No, he cannot.
Even for Snipers holding, he can't call.
Nice hand for my horse. Taking down a $900 pot. About 20 minutes left. Where is that button at? There it is. Okay.
It's on JR. Or Bossman.
So we may just have what's left of this orbit, depending on what kind of action we see. Or we may have one additional orbit.
Seeing a raise to 125 from Sniper. Or 130. Appears this stack is a little heavy. HT with 7-4 suited. I don't see him calling here. Probably just a quick look, posturing and a fold. Yeah. Even when I don't have a good hand, I do something like that similarly, where I just give it a minute, then fold. You gotta have a believe in like timing tells, stuff like that, where you want people to believe you have a tougher decision than you actually do.
Sure, yep. I see that all the time. Yeah, curious to see what goes down here. Again, some of these players feel a lot of pressure, stuck on these things. They don't want to go a broadcast with a losing session. Enforcer doesn't need to enforce anything at this point. She'll just call, limp in
She
here.
doesn't. She doesn't need to push anything. You know. I'm an advocate for playing your hand, but when you've locked up such a big profit and
Yeah, sniper under the
with
gun here.
the stream about to end,
He'll raise.
yeah, might as well just pack it up. No need for me to risk $3,000 profit to win these small pots when people are actively getting aggressive with mediocre, middling cards, or get put in a tough decision where I have to call off most of my stack. Or like, yeah, a Mr. Johnny, a Miss Nina, a JR, that will definitely hurt my stack.
And kudos to our two new players.
They have battled.
They have battled.
HT, you know, I think he had to rebuy earlier. No, I don't think he even rebought at all. So, hey, it's hard to stick it with this lineup, especially for your first time, not knowing the way these players are, and sort of having to command your own respect.
For sure. Well, sniper raising with a variety of hands. That's why he's going to get a bunch of callers here. This time he has ace queen. Let's see if he can win a big one here.
It's a weird flop for a sniper specifically. You're kind of hoping for another heart, but then HT turned to straight, and you're kind of you just have two rags at this point. Any bet, you got to get away from that hand. There's no need in trying to force something. Yeah, he showed him. He showed Boss Man. Said I can't. Said unfortunate. It's how it is sometimes. Miss Nina looking for a gutter. Does not get there. Yeah, HT just bets, takes it down. Miss Nina can't reasonably call with anything. Yeah. It is what it ain't.
It's a nice hand for HT. Been all over the place tonight. But overall, I think...
Yeah, he's been down.
It's been a fun session for him, though.
I think he did have to rebuy, but he was down like to $300. Came all the way back to what appears to be a $1,000 stack.
Yeah, as we see, HT is in a $500 profit right now. Jason down 700, but again, for what it is,
you know, Miss Nina, Mr. Johnny, the Enforcer.
Not a bad showing from either one of these guys. See if we get any more action here. Looks like, because again, it looks like the players that are up are kind of settled in. But snipers, there's no quitting sniper. Sniper's going to press every pot here until the bid are in. Yeah, again, sniper raising it up here. Any two cards are good, and Jason with probably the easier route of the two from him and HT, having position on sniper all night. Gets to pick his spots when sniper raises. Picking up a suited king here. Maria from the button. Why not? She'll probably just call here.
She's been playing rather passively all day. Obvious. She'll just call. See a flop. See if she can hit something.
And now HT. Looking at ace queen off. Surveying the situation. He'll just flick in the call. So we're gonna go 4 ways here. Ten, 9, 7, 2 spades.
Maria flop in a gut shot. Where Sniper has a pair and a gut shot as well. If 6 comes, he has the nuts.
Sniper with a nice hand. He's c-betting here.
Yeah, and I think the reason why we didn't see a raise from HT either is because, like you said, again, the stream is ending. It's ending, and he's already locked in a profit. And he made back his money and locked in profit. And I don't think he wants to take those risks right now.
And you're right.
Earlier, he very well could have raised it up. But
Sniper's gonna keep him guessing. Nice hand for Sniper. Built up the pot pre-flop. Takes it down on the flop. Looks like we got our last pot of the night. It's gonna be a $15 bomb pot. Buddy's setting the stage for us. Again, if you guys have stayed with us all night long, I appreciate you guys. The whole crew does. And again, if you want to get on the stream featured right here on this program on Tuesdays and Fridays, contact the boss man, 512-525-7655. If you're from out of town, we'll definitely let you know about offers for accommodations. We got a hotel right across the street you guys can stay at a discount. They love poker players around here in this community, and we'd love to have you. If you're in the local area, just stop on by and let Boss Man know you're interested. Ending this thing off with a 5-card bomb pot. You either got something or you don't in 5-card. I don't think there's any in between. 10-8 deuce on the bottom. And Jack 10-6, so some room for some draws and for some shenanigans. Boss Man, despite having 3 jacks in his hand, has top set on the top. Current, this is the second time we've seen him just check top set. He did this earlier as well.
yeah, it's also because when you look at his specific holding, he doesn't have another flush draw. He has all of his other jack outs. He can't really hit a set on the bottom board. He's looking at 10 deuce as potential boats on the top, but then again, makes it less likely that they're gonna appear. You can't really invest your whole stack in that hand, especially being only on one board, where 7-9, 8-7 all can realistically draw out on you, or ace queen, ace king. Hands like that, or full wraps, can likely, again, outdraw you.
It's good, Kitty. Open-ended on the bottom.
But even then, you can't. She has
Repot
a straight
this
draw.
thing, Bossman. There you go. I was about to say, I'm hoping Bossman didn't listen to anything you just said and gets his money in here, and he does. Sniper wrapped to Broadway on the top. He'll make this call. And so will my horse. So this is it. This is the culmination of the night here. A three-way all in a 5-card bomb pot. Jason having 700 behind here, so Bossman will be in the main, and there'll be about a $500 side pot between Sniper and Jason. Buddy will get it all straightened out before the run out. He's pretty fast though. Appreciate you, Bama, returning to the chat. Appreciate the words of encouragement. Yeah, not much for Sniper to think about. He'll complete the action here. Again, just another about $250 for him to call. Oh, there it is, $262. So yeah, it'll be a $500 side pot. $1,600 in the main and $500 in the side. Ladies and gentlemen, let's start flipping some cards.
See how this plays out.
Bossman, because he holds all those jacks though, I think he's killing some of their outs. In fact, his jacks are ahead right now. Aren't they? That's crazy.
King, Queen. Sniper and Jason.
Well, they both got it.
And then Sniper has the ace in the bottom. Jason has a 10. 10 king.
So they're going to shut out Bossman here.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Jason's going to end up getting 3/4 of this pot.
Yeah, because they both share the exact same straight up on the top and chop the bottom.
Wow. So there you go. My horse comes through in the end. Nice hand for all the players here tonight. We see the VPIP Sniper. No surprise here. The king of VPIP. All night, just chasing his losses all night. Creating action for this entire table, though. You've seen the huge pot sizes. Again, pre-flop raises, too. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this action. Come back for what'll hopefully be a lot more action even on Friday. 2-5. 5-5 action on Friday. Huge game. Come out and see it. We're about to see the cumulative winnings. The ladies, the Enforcer, and Miss Good Kitty all over it tonight. Picking their spots well and taking down huge profits. Hopefully you see Bama by my side. If not, Josh will probably be back. But we'll see you guys Friday at 8 p.m. Hope you guys have a great week. We're out of here.